And we're live.
So, spiders
Good morning,
in where I live.
Vietnam.
Question: you said that twice. What is Vietnam? Is that like the fucking place that got like a nuclear fail or something that exploded some time ago?
Didn't we just
Well,
get off this kind of conversation?
Mekhar, there's a magical land called Vietnam. There's this mysterious orb.
There's a magical land called Wikipedia.
I don't know what the fuck is Wikipedia. I don't use it, and I'm not thinking of using it anytime soon yet. Oh, he left. Wow.
Thanks, Michael, but you just live under a rock 90% of the time. How do you not use Wikipedia?
Just don't use Wikipedia.
Why? Like, I get that it's like easy to edit, but it's still a very prominent resource for information.
Especially nowadays, with half of
Just
it's being
never
generated by AI on other sites.
I just never used it before, so I could use it later and try to see what the hell this is. How
Okay, long story
I'll use
short,
it.
Vietnam is a country. It's a place that people live.
Okay.
Yes. It's like
Okay.
America, but smaller.
Okay.
There
So
you go.
no nuclear shit. It's just Vietnam.
No, no nukes, but they did use napalm quite a bit.
Okay.
And mosquitoes.
Mosquitoes. All right. So I'm gonna play. I gotta play some cards here.
Cards?
Tends of leave.
Are we playing D&D or Magic the Gathering?
No, I'm playing poker.
Oh, right,
What?
you were playing poker. Yeah, like
mean-
last session, wasn't he like playing poker?
Oh yeah.
I think. I mean, look, I'm a gambling guy, so who wouldn't play? Look, man.
Like the one time he says something random and he's actually correct. Like, yeah, no, he was playing poker.
Okay, but anyways, so while I was talking about the spiders, if they bite you, you die. You flatline in a few minutes.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
How tragic.
How
So
tragic.
anyway, I started blasting.
Oh my god. Alright, I'll just fuck myself. Guys, in the stream,
have
who
fun
you
with
guys
that.
watching
I think the
at home,
VOD is already gonna do that.
I already know I'm gonna have to edit out a lot of this just to be able to get the clean 5 minutes in.
Alright. You guys who are at home, who are watching the stream, you do not want to know what the fuck conversation we had some minutes ago. It was
Another coin in the
I am
jar.
muting myself. I'm muting myself because I don't want to get shot. So
true, me neither.
Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me. Here's my sit-down gun.
Everyone, I think you.
I was waiting for it. I'm like, okay, he's gonna like load the shotgun at any second. I'm just gonna shut the.
I haven't done it so long, I've genuinely forgot about it.
Okay, zipping the lip now.
Alright, let's get this show on the road.
Previously on Hamil, Daw'l.
No, go ahead, keep going. You know what? Let's have a player recap last session. How about that? Let's change it up.
You just fucked up, Groot.
Funny thing is, I actually do that for my sessions, and whoever actually does a good recap, I give inspiration to.
Alright,
that's
well,
a nice idea.
last time we got Mekhar back from the dead and tried to figured out how to deal with the Murlocs with this wax-like ball that we're trying to send over to him. So now we're gonna try and execute that, and we're kind of just slowly closing in on the I'm pretty sure we were closing in on the same work spot we abandoned.
Okay, is that all? Because I'm gonna tell you something.
No. I'm just waiting because I'm like,
That's as much as I can.
Okay, I'll talk about
Okay.
the parts that I remember at least. Last session,
That was one.
I finally got to have a one-on-one discussion with Valorant after all this time. I finally acknowledged my presence. Senpai noticed me. Dylan wasn't exactly happy with the method. Neither was Valorant. Apparently there was like an easier way to do it, like sleeping on hay. But I also have instructions that I need to do once we get back to Hamil Daw'l. Me and Dylan went around looking for Mechar. Speaking of Mechar, he decided to go gambling, and from what I remembered, he actually won a decent amount of money and decided to go back for more. And then I believe we settled upon going to deal with the Murlocs one more time and recruited Duracell. And we were heading out there to go deal with that. Also, I think I think we didn't camp out for the night. I remember suggesting it so that we didn't have to spend money on the inn, because we're kind of running low on funds to afford another week of that. Kobe was what was Kobe doing? Because I remember I was trying to look for him, and I confused another kobold with him because I rolled low.
You did what?
Let's
Yeah,
ask
you were
Kobe himself.
doing
Kobe, what do
something.
you remember from last session?
Yeah, that's as far as I can remember.
I did some honest to goddamn work. I got us a discount on our furniture order.
You got some. You communicated with your pal.
Oh yeah, my sister learned how to send me
Telecommunicated.
text messages. My sister finally got herself an iPhone.
More like a cheap radio.
And she got a pager. There you go.
Pager.
Yeah.
Jeez.
No, but I didn't do much.
This is gonna be a fun session.
I mean, hey, at least we remember what we did. You don't remember what you did.
Oh my god.
That's not bad.
do
We came back
much.
to life again.
He didn't do much.
He gambled. That's about it.
Macabre bled.
Yeah,
That's all.
I believe this session is gonna be more more things for Duracell and Mechar. Anyways, can Mechar, by the way, outside character, Mechar can get some money for his shit, or nah?
We haven't even started yet. We're still on the recap.
Yeah.
Outside character, I say.
Is there anything that we missed, Mr. DM? I'm still actively trying to remember what else we did last session.
Oh,
After the
the potions. No, I mean the herbs that we had to give to those to the dwarf, I believe so.
Yeah, you guys did a delivery to earn some quick money.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
fiasco.
Thanks, Whoop Snog.
Ba-da-da-da-da.
Yeah, but and then we
Also,
fucked around for
one
like
of
an
y'all-
hour about the bandits. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, one of you almost messed up by like complaining that the price was too high. It was talking about like, oh hey, we should probably lower it. It's like, oh, you want me to pay you less? Okay, I can definitely do that.
Okay, so
shut up.
oh my god. Okay, everyone, I was extremely tired. It was an 8-hour drive back home, so I did not know what was in my head. I don't know what the fuck what I was saying. And then when I replayed it, I said, "Oh my god, I'm a dumbass." What I meant to say is, I thought the person said 90 gold pieces, and then I said, you know what? Instead of 90, an extra 10 for 100. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. So my bad. But it wasn't even 90. It was just 19. So oopsie daisy. Better luck next time with my competitive speech. Fuck, I think I said that wrong again.
impediment.
Speech impediment.
Probably like that. I think so.
Yeah.
Cool.
Anyway, that's about as much as I can remember. Did we miss anything, Mr. DM?
Not really. Most of that was pretty accurate as far as like the
Let's
important
go.
details go. Yeah. Grutig did inquire with the local jeweler about another potential task he could do, about looking into the area where a manticore was sighted for some jewels or something of some kind. Can you get some extra money from that? You all decided to go with the Murlocs again. After you guys found Duracell and recruited him, Mekar decided to stay behind to heal his wounds. And then you guys journeyed back towards the Murlocs. On that journey, not far from the river, Grutig and Kobe managed to find another small hunting party / patrol of Murlocs and slayed them together. You all then tried interrogating a captured one, and failing to find a way to communicate with it, you killed it and continued on your way to the fish farm, which was not far from where you were. So,
All right, I want
currently-
everyone to start checking their armor first. I don't want to walk in the spot and end up with another spider in my chainmail.
Well,
It's like that's
Oh.
true. That did.
I will check my armor.
Okay,
check yourself.
investigation check? What are you checking for?
Spiders.
I would like to see if I can see the metal net anywhere. Remembering we left it here.
Well, you haven't arrived at the fish farm yet. You're like on the outskirts of it. You're like maybe 20,
Oh,
30 minutes away.
we're getting. All right, we just getting there. All right.
Checking for spiders, or
Yeah, I'm frantically like shaking my armor around. And like quieting it up as we get closer to like not make too much noise, but like I'm making sure history won't repeat itself.
Okay.
I'm the so investigation for do so to check their spiders.
Sure.
Oh, wait,
gonna-
I can just shapeshift my armor into anything I
8.
want.
Okay.
It's not true shapeshift.
Almost
It's just an
natural wonder.
illusion.
does I just want to shake?
8.
Oh my god, I remember that song so much.
Kobe,
Yeah.
Kobe, you find an earthworm like buried between like the grooves of your boot.
Ooh, an earthworm.
Kobe just eats it like a noodle.
Yep. That's
You know
another
what,
point for my
Kobe,
bingo
I'll-
card.
Cody, one of two.
For the
Jesus
funny
Christ.
lulls, I will also roll investigation.
Sure.
Jesus Christ.
For the funny.
For the shits and giggles.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want some? I can cough it back up if
No.
you'd like.
No, you can eat it, Kobe. I don't want it.
Oh yeah, more for me.
Duracell and Talon find nothing of interest.
Yeah, sounds about right.
So how far are we from the the frogs, or these murlocs?
Not too. Probably about another corner or two.
Should we take a rest here, or should we just head into battle?
I think
I think-
you guys took a short rest before we ended last session because of Kobe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
did we?
Ugh. Hey, listen, I know we just started,
just-
but I've been guzzling water for like 2 hours, so I'll be okay.
Sure.
I said get a croft ready.
The hell?
Okay. Anyways,
All right, you don't
So
want to
what
be
do we do
near
now?
these things.
yeah, I've heard. they killed that Goliath kid or man. I don't know how old he is.
He's a kid.
Oh, he's a kid. Okay, but he's pretty large for a kid, don't you think? Like,
It's
Talon's just gonna
metallic.
anyways,
up your nose.
Jesus. Okay,
I'm
so
pretty sure you offended someone somewhere.
I don't know. I don't remember too many Goliath.
What does height have to do with age?
Talon's just gonna raise an eyebrow.
Well, the kid is extremely big compared to other Goliaths. Like in their mid 30s, they become like at least 7 and between 8 foot. He's in his 20s, I think, and he's 8 foot. That's pretty big for a Goliath. Anyways, so hit the green ones first, then the blue ones, and do not get them in water.
Yep. Don't get them wet. Kill the ones that help bring them back to life first. Then just kill all the rest. Also, beware the one with the lightning bolt.
You guys got that back.
The
Hey.
lightning one.
Oh, we
You mean
did.
Yeah,
this one? I hold it up.
Oh yeah, you did
Jesus.
drop it.
Just sparkles with electric energy, primed and ready.
They
Try not to
probably
lose
have the net we left out there, but I mean, I can't imagine they do anything with that thing compared to this.
I mean, given what
And-
they did with your javelin, I'm pretty sure they could. Also, try not to
Into
this
this list,
time.
the well, your friend told you told me to no, your friend told you guys no fuck. How do you say this? Mekar told yourself
Ally.
to get the chosen one. There we go.
Oh yeah, Mekar has a beef with one of them that killed him.
Yep.
Yeah, they want them. So your friend wants them alive and fresh. How we gonna do that?
No promises, but I'll bring the head if anything goes worse.
We can just kill it and we'll
Hmm.
spit on it when we bring it back.
I mean,
I'll probably try
Gotta
cooking
bring it
these
in, like-
again. I'll boil them.
I think that's a good idea.
also try to check for mine.
How would that work?
like-
Isn't getting them wet still a bad thing?
Well, putting them over direct flame isn't working.
I think eating them is a lost cause.
I mean, they have barely
Now
any
I'm gonna
meat,
find a
so
way,
it
damn
probably
it.
looks like- I mean, you can chew the bones, but I barely there's going to be any nutrition in there.
I wonder if the bones come back if you could chop one off.
I don't know. And also, I think head they can grow shit back.
Damn it! I just thought of something, but it's not really something Talon would think of, so I can't say it.
Well, who do you think would?
I would, or
Among the characters.
probably Nightwolf would have thought about it.
Damn it.
Damn.
Maybe Grotig, Nightwolf, maybe Grotig. One of those two probably would have thought of what I'm thinking of right now. So, lightning javelin, like all their huts are in like the water. Lightning javelin, in the water. Just
But they
fry
will-
them all in the water.
I
We
don't
need to get
know.
lightning back.
They're gonna come back to life with the water. That's a problem.
I feel like
Like-
they would. I feel like that would stun them, if anything.
Apparently, your average
Yeah.
water river river water is not very conductive to high electricity voltages.
Oh, whoops. Never
Oh.
mind then.
Because there's not enough salt value.
Well, I've done all I can do.
Okay.
Didn't do anything. Leave.
So what do we do? Should we? Jesus Christ.
All right.
So what should we do? Should we wait for nighttime, or should we strike now, or take a rest?
All right.
You guys are the
Let's
leaders.
all right. Let's set up camp and let's stake out what we're dealing with, and we'll move in from there.
What a good idea,
Right.
though. They sent out a hunting party that's not going to come back. They might go looking for it and see us.
I mean, they're all dead, so I believe they won't find them. You know what? They can come back to life with the rain. You know what? Try to find their bodies before they can get revived by the rain that could come. You never know.
Part of me kind of wants to lure these guys to where the spiders are, but I'm not sure if they go that far.
I don't think so.
Ooh, we could tie one up and just throw them in there and see what happens.
I mean, our plan from before actually was working. It's just that Mekar went off on his own and kind of fucked everything up. And I don't think these guys are smart enough to know that we're doing the same plan twice. So let's just do what we did before, and all of us actually stick together this time.
All right.
All right. You go the lead. I don't know what this kid did, but you go with the lead. I suppose.
The kid, Mekar, went off alone. If you don't want to
No,
die.
I heard you the first time.
What'd you ask
I just
for?
don't know. No, you guys are the leaders on this. I'm just here to help. I just want fish. I just want to eat fish.
Yeah, fish.
I'm not gonna end up like him, right?
Maybe.
I hope not.
Right?
No, still a possibility.
Oh, don't say it like that, please.
Duracell, give me an insight check.
Insight. Oh, dirty 20.
Yeah, no, you'll be fine, provided you follow their instructions.
Okay. Okay. I will prepare camp.
Are you guys camping here? It's like the middle of the afternoon right now.
No one said anything about camping, or at least I.
Yeah,
did.
we're approaching.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit. Never
Who's
mind then.
setting up camp.
My bad.
We're approaching. We're staking out.
We're walking forward. Meanwhile, Duracell's like setting up camp. Like,
Oh, you
the
guys were
fuck are
going
you
without me?
doing?
Oh, okay.
Get stunned setting up
just a
camp. Hey, where'd everybody go?
They'll come back. They never come back.
Maybe me and Nightwolf should go on ahead and stealth out the place a bit.
Smart idea.
Thank you.
So long as we don't run into another one of those bone thingies.
I mean, we should probably be relatively fine.
I'm
I
sure we'll
hope.
be okay.
Oh yeah, the invisible bone monster.
What is the invisible bone monster?
Oh no, I was saying that out of character.
Okay.
Yeah, none of you guys have mentioned it. What the? Oops.
It's definitely one of those things where you just kind of don't talk about it.
I accidentally hit the wrong toggle on voice mod.
Oh.
Oof.
Yeah, none of you guys have actually mentioned to Duracell about that thing you encountered in the middle of the night.
It'll be fine.
This will be fun.
It's the
Yeah,
middle
it's
of the
fine.
day. Sure, it'll be fine.
Yeah, nothing bad happens during the day.
Nothing bad happens.
I mean, except our teammate getting mauled by Murlocs.
It's only really bad for him when you think about it.
Oh,
Yeah,
this is hilarious.
I'm starting to notice
Okay.
that most of the bad things that happen to Mech.
To be honest, I mean, eh, I believe that in so part, and I don't believe that in so part. So
So a
I mean,
lesson
yeah,
for chat: Mechar likes to fuck around and eventually finds out.
yeah. That again, the fate thing. My bad. Did not know how powerful a fate can be. I am screwed, guys. Rest in peace. Pieces. No
Yeah,
peace.
I mean, in all fairness, the same thing happened to me. I just picked up a random sword that I didn't even know the origin of, just because it was purple and it looked cool.
I picked up a letter and
Mhm.
immediately followed its instructions, leading to my demise.
You know what? We are all stupid. We are all stupid in this
Welcome,
situation.
Kirby.
Kobe is still
I haven't,
safe here.
I haven't been here long enough to fuck up that hard yet.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
far Kobe's been on a roll.
I'm working
So
on
far,
it.
Yep.
you're a
Though.
role model. Any advice for us?
Blood
Yeah.
bugs.
I'm not
Okay.
following
All
that.
right. All right. I'm gonna start eating bugs and the fucking creatures from the Underdark or whatever. I don't give a shit. Let's continue. We're getting off track.
Okay, so Kobe wanted to scout ahead with Nightwolf once you guys got closer.
Yeah, pick around the edge.
Okay. So there's a primary path that you guys could go to, or a way off to the side leading towards an outhouse. Where do you want to go?
If it's the same outhouse as last time, I say we head over to that area.
Okay. I'm going to put you guys over there on the map. I'm going to go ahead and have Kobe and Nightwolf do stealth checks before I open up the map.
Oh, that's what we like to see, baby.
56 Nightwolf, stealth, where is it? +7, here we go. Hit! 21. Alright, I'm going to open up the map for Kobe and Nightwolf.
God, my arm is killing me. What the hell? Oh, why is it hurting now? Wasn't it
Shut.
an hour ago? I shouldn't have quit the
Okay.
gym.
Kobe and Nightwolf have both managed to sneak towards the outhouse and found cover there.
Oh my god, don't tell me that fucking building burnt down.
Yep, as you come out of the woods, you
Oh.
see that the first building is charred.
Oh my god, we burned
Yeah.
it. We fucking burned it.
I mean, I told you guys to not burn it,
Okay.
and what you did, guys, you fucking burned it. So that's not.
We didn't have a choice.
No, you did have the choice. Run. Just run for your
Oh,
dear
so
fucking
just
life.
run and leave your body to become Murloc Chow? Okay, we'll remember that.
Yeah, I don't know
Jesus
how to
Christ,
tell you
man.
this, but I can manipulate those.
Manipulate what?
Oh my. What?
Oh, thank you. Forgot to lock that one.
Yeah, there you go.
Thought I locked it.
No.
Alright.
Good thing there was nothing hiding behind that.
It's transparent. What could I hide behind that?
I don't know, man.
Yeah, it's burned down. The roof has caved in. It's there's just the exterior stonework and the stove is all that really remains standing.
Okay, Nightwolf,
The
if anybody
stove.
asks, the Murlocs did that.
Does anyone know they can use fire or not? I don't remember seeing them use fire.
Yes, you do. You remember them exclusively losing nothing but fire, and you'll keep remembering that until we get paid. Like, well, what kind of rogue are you?
A sneaky one.
Then let's be sneaky when we tell people it wasn't us that did that.
Yeah, I'm the kind that doesn't leave evidence behind, like a burning fucking building.
Look, good, because you didn't do that because it wasn't us, because it was the Murlocs.
I put down a giant spider.
And also this. Anyway, let's see. What can we see from here? Let's take a little peek around the corner.
Let's see. You see a bunch of Murlocs hanging around, kind of doing their own thing. There's two on the beach, currently like playing with like a broken bench near an old campfire. There's one kind of just sunbathing on a lily pad. And you're not sure where the others are.
Any sign of chosen one?
Give me a perception check.
Okay. Oof.
8. You don't really remember what it looks like because you didn't see it yourself. You're just like, okay, which one of these might be unique? Nope, they all look exactly the same.
I don't see the one that took out Mecca. Oh, we did a number on this place, huh? Alright, should we go back and tell everybody?
We only scouted one area. Should we see if there's anything else?
I'll tell you what, I'll try and get to this one here.
Okay. Now, Kobe, are you going to do that stealthily, or are you just going to walk up there?
I'll crouch down. I'll go into stealth mode.
Okay, stealth is half movement. So,
Okay.
you did pretty high on your original stealth check, so just move half your movement for now.
I have 30 feet.
Yep,
That would
that's
be.
3 squares.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Normally you have 6 squares, half is 3.
Oh, I don't like this new tab that's coming up every time I touch one of these things.
Let me see. Alright, so far nothing has spotted you. You can proceed to move how you like with another stealth check.
$16, not bad.
Alright, move ahead another 3.
2 feet.
You see before you a small grass and river reed hatch little hut thing. The front is this dried grass, like carpet door sort of thing.
Right. Where's the door for this thing?
It's not really doors, more like the walls. They're kind of just like this loose grass.
Can I tell if anything's in there?
How would you like to try to discern that?
So I figure what's a good idea to do that with. What's in my inventory? Throw something in there. Let's see. I don't have much on my inventory. I guess I can just pop my head over the edge and see if there's anything in there and then pop back down real quick.
Okay. So you're gonna have to move up to do another stealth check and then a perception check.
Okay.
Stealth check first.
Nice.
All right. Move up.
Do. And then
Uh,
perception.
Yes, perception.
Oh no.
Have you seen Iron Man 3?
It's been a while, yeah.
Yeah, you do. You try very quickly to do like the soldier peek. You peek over and then duck back down. You don't remember seeing what you saw.
Didn't see anything. It's too fast.
Yeah.
I'm
If you want,
gonna be safe and head back.
yeah, if you want to peek again, you'll have to do another stealth check.
No, I'm gonna head back instead.
Okay.
I'm playing with fire here.
Yep.
$16.
Yep. Move your normal pace. Now remember, you can cutting action dash to double your movement.
Not while I'm stealthing though, right?
Oh, absolutely you can.
And
You're a
you
rogue.
told me after I walked all the way through here.
I figured you know your character and how it works by now.
It's been weeks. You know, we're fine. Not 2 feet.
There you go.
So I
And
don't
you're
think you could stealth. I don't think you could stealth. I don't think you could stealthily dash. I wasn't sure about that.
Yeah, one more stealth check.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, you're in the clear. You and Nightwolf for regroup behind the outhouse. What'd you find?
What you
Absolutely
see
nothing.
out there?
What was that? Who said that?
Nobody.
Okay.
You'll take those out to text me as well.
You didn't see anything in there?
Nope, I went too fast, didn't say anything, and decided to come back.
What? Why are you questioning my rogueness?
I can lie. You want to go down there and try it? These things fucked us up last time we fought them. Twice.
Cocks his hand crossbow. I'll
Oh,
show
this is
you.
gonna end in tears.
I'll show you a rogue. 12. All right. 1, 2, 3. Dash. 1, 2, 3.
I don't want him to fuck this up because I have the perfect gift for it if he does.
He comes back holding a clam with a pearl in it. There's a murloc in there shucking clams.
Didn't think they'd be smart enough to do stuff like that.
Eh.
I didn't see you, did it?
No.
Good job, buddy.
Gives you a deadpan look. He then plucks the pearl out of the clam, chucks the clam, pockets the pearl.
Alright, let's go tell these guys we found the clam.
Whatever. You guys go find your allies who are perched somewhere else in the forest, and you're able to report back.
Hey guys.
Hey, what'd you see out there?
Absolutely nothing. But Nightwolf found something.
One of the murlocs
Yeah?
was shucking. One of the murlocs was shucking oysters or clams. One of them had a pearl in it. Also, a building got burned down.
Alright,
Side axe Kobe. side
By
eyes
the
Kobe.
by the Murlocs, not by us.
Oh God. So the Murlocs burned it?
Yeah, who else would?
Yeah, apparently the water-based
terrible.
apparently the water-based amphibious creatures can control fire somehow.
Wait, I thought we burned it
Don't you
down
mean
to help us
torches?
escape.
Wait, what?
Yeah, these things don't
What?
like fire. So while we were escaping, we set one of the houses on fire.
You know how to report that to the what's it called? To the what was the code again?
What was
You should
what?
have not said that, Talon.
Okay,
Ah,
go ahead and report
Yes.
it to your church. You don't sign our checks.
It's fair.
I mean, you do have to pay the people, or like lose some money out of this.
Again, you can go right ahead. Tell your high priest or whatever.
You might lose all your money that you won because
Go
of
ahead.
this.
Tell him. As I said, he doesn't sign our checks.
All right, we're not here to take care of a burned down house. We're here to take care of some amphibians.
Okay.
Yeah, the amphibians that burnt down the house.
Exactly. See, telling us what's
Wait,
up.
wait, hold up. Who burned the frogs or you burned? I'm confused.
It's probably
These
the
fuck-
frogs.
We'll figure it out later. Now let's sort something out.
The top tier gaslighting.
Oh my God.
All right.
For the sake of that, Talon roll a deception check, Duracell insight.
I hope I get a natural one because I don't want to fuck you over. I just a character moment. Yeah, this guy's gonna fucking. Okay, this. What was it called?
Deception.
Insight.
Is this the kind of stuff people always complain about when they say paladins are lawful good?
Yeah.
Fucking
Yeah.
knocks.
Here's the thing. That doesn't
Oh,
mean that
no.
Oh,
Talon
fuck.
deception check, roll higher than a 21.
Sorry, Talon. You should have not fucked around.
I mean, again, even if you do tell your person, it's not really gonna affect us all that much.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
besides that, you
Are
need
you?
proof.
with what Nightwolf and Kobe said earlier, that yeah, it definitely looks like that these adventurers had a little bit of an accident while panicking on the way out.
Hey, what? Don't you
True.
need proof to accuse people of burning down buildings?
There's Circle of
Well,
Truth,
she just admitted it.
and there's also Zone of Truth, which he now has reason to inquire about getting access to.
Sure tells a knock.
No, guys.
He's
No, you should have
lawful.
not fucked around.
He's lawful good. It has more attachment to the town than you strangers.
Looks like we're gonna have to kill this one, Kobe.
What?
Damn.
I'll kill a dragonborn.
Wow.
But I mean, if someone else wanted to kill them, I don't have to get involved, though.
Oh my God, guys.
So here's the plan. Duracell has an accident with the Murlocs, and yeah,
Oh my God. You know I'm right beside you, right,
I
Mrs.
just imagine Talon saying this to Kobe in whispers while everyone else is talking.
I think they're joking about.
No.
Oh my God.
So, what's the plan?
Plan
Well,
was the same as
fortunately, I know. Oh, sorry.
Oh, I was gonna say, plan is the same as before. We lure out the Murlocs a little bit at a time, killing them, making sure that their bodies are properly disposed of in a ditch. Once they are all disposed of in a ditch, I use one of the last bottles of like the flame potion I have to burn the body so that they cannot be revived.
Hmm.
Unfortunately, I know that my hot sauce ammunition makes these things die over and over again if it's stuck on their skin.
Maybe
Because
you
I would
could
assume
consume
the
that.
ditch we dug is still there, isn't it?
I don't think you guys actually had enough time to get started on that. Yeah, because
We
it's not
didn't?
on the map.
I vaguely
Oh.
remember us throwing a pile of sawdust on the ground. Is that still there?
It wasn't.
Those fuckers must have gathered it up to build a hut or something. One thing to kill our
Okay,
friends,
so
another to
what?
steal our sawdust.
Hmm.
Yeah, killing Mekar is one thing, but stealing sawdust is too far.
Hmm.
We won't stand for it.
Oh shit, I forgot to
Yeah.
ask where
Yeah, we
Titania was. Is that still where it was before?
Yeah, we don't.
Let me check your perception check from before. You got an 8 earlier on your first one to look over everything. You do not remember seeing Titania anywhere from where you were.
Big oof. Oh well. Change my music.
Okay. So plan is lure them in slowly but surely.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna be the range guy this time instead of the fighter because that ended really horribly.
I planned on being range guy with Kobe with our special ammo.
I don't mind
All right.
feeling from behind you also. You have a sword or, or an axe or something that you use it?
Yeah,
I
but I don't want
do.
to get close to
I
the hole.
also don't feel like playing hopscotch with these things.
That's fair enough.
Me neither. You know, we should dig up the hole and Duracell can just cast what's called cloud of daggers to dismantle the bodies. So it's what's called they can never repair themselves because it's beyond recognizable. That could work.
Digging holes.
Doesn't that only work on like constructs?
What do you mean?
I thought like a spell like that would only work on constructs.
Cloud of Daggers?
No,
No,
I think it works.
I don't know. I think I heard something else. Not Cloud of Daggers.
What? Shatter?
This man.
No, because he was talking about something in a spell that would cause them to not be able to repair themselves.
Oh,
No, what I mean is dismantle them. Like use cloud of daggers into the hole, and the daggers
butcher
just
them.
destroy the bodies. Yeah, it's
Oh,
unrecognizable. That could work.
Or you could just summon Cloud of Daggers, chuck the bodies in there like an open blender.
Exactly. And it's just a mush, like a puddle of bones and meat. Yeah, that could work.
Just a giant wood chipper.
Oh, poor skeleton. Poor Bob. Who did that? Tell me right now, who did that?
who do you
Not
think?
I.
The only person that has access to their soundboard.
No,
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Wait, Grutex has access to his soundboard? Nah.
It's not a Discord soundboard. So, where are you guys setting up?
I want to go right over here. If there's like a hiding place, let me see if I can point.
Yeah, let's go
Where
behind
that?
that burnt rubble.
Yeah,
Somewhere
there's 3/4 cover over there.
All right. I would like to go there.
Yep, you can go ahead and move your little token over there. And everybody else can
Can I
follow.
Can I insight for the metal net?
You could try to do a perception check to look for it.
Yeah.
Okay, I can't grab my character for some reason.
Well-
Okay. It's still not anywhere near the farm. Yeah, you don't see it.
Oh.
What the fuck? I can move the map when I do this.
Okay, thank you, whoever moved my character.
Me.
Thanks.
All right, is anybody else going with Duracell?
1 second. Cat's up to no good.
All right.
Veggie.
Is there a way to get rid of that thing that pops up above my token? I really don't like it.
That's the X button.
Ow! Blunt claws still hurt.
Yeah,
Cat.
Meow.
I'm afraid I'm going to delete the thing by accident.
No, just press the X key on your keyboard. Should toggle it on and off.
Okay.
Nope. Just switches to point and ping.
What's he trying to do?
Okay, someone's doing that. Who is it?
When I click on my token, a little window pops up that has a bunch of options on it, and there's like a delete option, and I feel like I'm going to accidentally delete the fucking thing if I don't get rid of it.
You're not, and if you do, I'll just respawn your token.
Okay. Just like to be safe than sorry.
Also, I don't think you have permissions to remove anything off the map.
Let me try. You might want to fix that, Chief.
Hey guys, I have a new solution to beat the Murlocs. Hold on a sec, let me just click and delete them.
Hang on, you fish fuckers. We're having a technical issue. All right.
You might want to undo
Yeah.
one.
All right.
Yeah, DM, you're definitely gonna have to go into like your settings and disable permissions for us.
What do I have to fix?
I'm going to Thanos snap every character on the board.
I want to. Part of me wants to think it was just like honor rule, but then another part of me thinks no, because then DM has to see everything through like fog of war and shit, right?
Okay, I'm turning off ping and pointer.
No! Oh.
No.
Ain't fix it, but sure.
You gotta
Yeah,
refresh.
no, that
You gotta refresh. I'm not seeing what is Kobe doing that I'm not seeing?
Alright, let's see what happens. Bye, Kirby. Bye, Tal.
Okay.
Go, sir.
hey,
Oh, Kobe's playing God. Hell nah.
Yeah, I shouldn't be allowed to do that. Something's wrong, dude.
Settings, players can access.
If it's
interactive monster
unfixable, you have to do an honor rule or something.
it's like
No.
a player permission. I have it turned off for my players.
Okay,
they were
players
doing
can
the-
access and interact with monster tokens turned off.
Let's
Yep,
do
there
this.
you go.
All right, now we can't touch them.
Hey.
But can you touch your own tokens is what I'm wondering.
Yeah.
I don't have a
And-
token anymore.
And one of the
I don't
Murloc
know if
tokens
I
is
can
gone.
even.
Woo! Wee! Yeah, fly like an eagle to the sea.
But wait, we need the pointer and ping to let you know where we're going.
D&D Beyond is the best. I don't know why people keep complaining.
There, I turned the ping back on.
You turn
The DM
pointer.
has locked ping.
It's fine. I can be like, oh, I'm heading like.
Damn it.
There.
Duracell, where are you? He's dead.
I'm working on it.
The DM has locked the pointer.
Oh.
going on, ladies and gentlemen?
Okay. The pointer, the
Scanning.
ring is working.
Scanning.
There.
Hooray! My character's back.
Pokemon. Yay, I'm back as well. Let me see if I can move my
Technical
character this time.
difficulty. So
And
What are
I
you
did not move my
doing?
character.
All right. Oh, I actually didn't mean to fucking do that. All
Well,
right.
I'm just gonna hang out in the corner and snipe shit as it comes to us.
All right. How are we going to bring them?
Whose
I
pointer is
can't
still on
move
the
this.
map?
What the fuck?
yeah, someone's
Oh,
pointer's
finally I
still on
can
the
move
map.
it.
I don't know whose that belongs to.
Pointer
Oh
on the map.
God.
We detected
Yeah,
enemy
that was-
hostiles.
I'm not pointing anything.
That was
Right.
important.
All right. Well, it ain't mine.
Hmm. Yeah,
Hold on,
well,
I
I'll
might
try
have
refreshing it.
I might have a solution
Pointer
for
go away.
this. Damn it.
Technical issue, guys. Technical issues. We gotta wait.
I like how I like refreshed the page. It's like, oh hey, I have a plan, but I have no clue what happened. Now everyone's laughing.
Technical issues.
Okay, can you guys interact with the map now? Fine.
Yeah.
Let me check.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah, I can move my character.
the pointer is still there for me, but it's fine.
Yeah, whatever. It's just gonna live there.
Whatever that is. Pray the Lord it ain't Hero Brian or something.
What's the plan,
You will go.
fellas?
I'm gonna snipe these fuckers.
Hmm.
I would also like to snipe these fuckers.
Me too.
Okay, we
need someone
can't
to be
all
bait
snipe.
and-
We need someone to lure them out.
Then we just stares at Joe.
I would volunteer myself, but it's one of those. I can't.
All right, who can run
I
the
have
fastest?
I have to follow now.
I think
Well,
yours
I
are
have
probably
Long
run fast.
Strider, so I can go fast.
Yeah.
All right, guess you're going then.
Duracell can also put that on
I was
anybody
just
else.
suggesting. Yeah.
You
So
got this,
I
Joseph.
believe rogues are fast, right? No. I believe rogues are fast because they got bonus action as a dash, don't they?
Nightwolf puts his
Are
finger
we?
on his nose. Says, "Not it."
Oh no, you're not sending the 3 foot tall lizard out there. I saw
No,
what
we're
happened in
sending
Mecca.
Put me in there. I'll put it in.
You're gonna-
I'll put it up in smoke. Literally.
I like the
Who's
inside
thinking that?
living
I
up.
ain't doing that. I'm not being the bait. Do you want me to do eeny, meeny, miny, mo? Because I don't want to go. No one's gonna go. I'm not gonna go.
Oh my god, he just went in.
Arr?
I
Oh shit! Did I cast it?
Getting flashbacks. Getting flashbacks.
Nope. He kind of just walked out.
Yep. Fuck.
I default dance at him.
Oh my fucking god.
Give me a performance check.
Richard, you are not a Fortnite character yet.
What is he doing? Damn, he has some nice, good moves.
He's styling
And
all
never
over the
mind, he
balls.
takes that back.
They kind of one looks at the other, one looks at the other one, and then one of them just starts doing the dance. Kind of curious, I'm like,
Oh,
"Aw." And they kind of both turn to look back at you. Their spears.
I
Shing!
I motion, I shift into the conga, and I start to dance slowly back.
All right. Roll initiative.
Fuck.
oh my god.
Are we all
Oh
rolling
my
it?
god, we needed that roll.
Yeah, that exactly.
Are we all rolling it? Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, just for
Are
the
we all
sake of
rolling
it.
it?
As soon as you said you're doing a conga, immediately thinks of TF2. It's like, yeah.
Just for the start of it.
Oh my god, I thought I got locked out with D&D Beyond just then. Shit, that's close.
Yeah, no.
Wow. 22.
Okay. Hang on, I gotta re-add the tokens. What the fuck?
I'm
Alright,
almost
now
there.
you can
Switch to my
The
fight
map.
playlist now.
The map crashed on my end for some reason. Hang on.
Ugh.
Uh-oh.
Hold on, you guys
Uh-oh.
you might have
We're
to
free!
refresh. No, okay. Okay, I'm just adding all the tokens.
Oof.
So do we refresh the page then?
First, tell me your
Or
numbers
not yet.
first. Tell me your numbers first. Ursel, what'd you get?
22.
22.
I got a 6.
Dylan, what'd you get? You got a
Damn.
6.
You got a 10.
Kobe got what? 10?
10.
Okay. Just roll for these two idiots. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Duracell, you're up.
Oh god, already. Shit.
Yeah, you got a
So-
22.
Let's see. I got. Yeah. It's not expecting my first. Okay. Crossbow. I'm gonna use the. Rape. Wait. Short bow. Short bow of warning. So, many. Okay, so I have one attack.
Yep.
I'm gonna attack. Oh
Here.
wow, I'm getting good rolls. 29. 29. That's pretty good.
What's the
And-
range on that?
Does that hit?
What's the range on that weapon?
80 foot. Wait, let me see.
Your token is about 115 feet away from the nearest one.
80/320.
Okay. If you want to try to attack from where you are, it will be at disadvantage.
That's how it works?
Yep.
Okay.
So you
And
gotta
again?
you gotta move within 80 feet to not get disadvantage.
19.
Okay, you gotta move first so you can actually hit one of these things, or you're just staying there.
I'm just staying here. I did with
It's
the
just the
disadvantage.
skilled
I
ass
think.
shot, I guess.
Yep. The ex-hunter go ahead and fires. Pew.
Right in between my knees. Oh!
Actually, he does a curved arcing shot down a hill he can barely see. As crusting over the hills just ahead of a Murloc. Alright, that's one dead.
And that's how you do it. Bonus action. Do I even have a bonus action? What the fuck can I do with a bonus action?
healing word.
Why do I need healing word?
I don't know.
I'll
You're-
use my bonus action. Will use it later if I can. Can I hold the bonus action?
Nope. Holding an action requires
No,
your whole
okay.
turn.
That's different.
All right. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Next is the dead Murloc. After that, Grutig.
All right, after congaing along, seeing as Duracell got a shot, I do a 180, point out my crossbow and try and shoot at the other Murloc.
All right. Give me an attack roll.
Mm-hmm.
20.
Damn.
Nice.
Yeah,
I hit
that hits.
for 9.
Falls over the bench, dead.
Pretty fast.
Now I need to do a couple perception checks. You guys wait after those two have been killed, and it's fairly quiet.
Try to. Should we try to get the green one over there and the other blue one over there? They seem pretty close.
All right,
I mean, I think
we're gonna have to move in.
I think we should try and burn those 2 bodies. Maybe bring them over here.
I'll get the distraction.
Lucy, do another dance at them. That seemed to work last time.
Hey, someone needed to get their attention.
Okay. Do you want me to help you get the body, or you're all right with the bodies?
Gotta moving very slow, very quietly. Let's not alert them. We'll just drag these bodies back and make sure they don't wake
Stealth check.
back.
Just jump back. I love it.
Like, all right, everyone,
Stuff.
let's be quiet and not make
Oh
a
shit!
sound.
It's a little branch.
You step on a series of fish bones.
Oh
Arr.
shit!
Ah!
I continue to conga all over again.
Ah!
Can I snipe that guy? Can I snipe that guy from here?
You can try.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Lucy, you're right in the way.
I do the just as you shoot, I hit the splits.
Kobe, give me
Oh my
attack
God.
roll with disadvantage.
But I'm doing this with the regular ammo, not the spicy ammo.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I think you're about to get clunked in the back of the head, Goosey.
That just hits.
You just clip one of my beard hairs.
No, it tickles your right ear.
I changed my ammunition. I need to keep an eye on that.
Good going. All
Yeah,
right.
it just gives you a thumbs up from a distance.
Now, slowly, quietly, gather the
There's one still staring at you in this hut to the left.
I'm just going about my business and not giving it the time of day. Just putting these bodies together. I can't. Yeah.
Oh my god.
All right.
Hang on.
Can't
hang
click
on.
them.
Yep,
If
you
I
can't
ignore
click
it,
them
it
because
will.
I'm still doing shit. Trying to get the initiative back in
If
order.
I don't look at it, it won't.
Oh no.
It's in my reach too.
The all reroll initiative.
Working on it.
That's a clean shot, actually. Look at that. He's even not in the way of that chest or whatever that is.
Okay, we're back in combat again.
Oops. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
Wait, you gotta remove the 2 murlocs.
No.
No? I mean, I know there's the one that's looking at him. Unless the other one that's looking at him is the one on the lily pad.
Yeah, that's another that I rolled for.
Ah.
Alright.
Quick, emote on him.
We left off on Grittig's turn last time. Kobe, you just did an attack action. So I will let you move and let you have your bonus.
My bonus attack, that guy at the bottom there?
Do you have something you can attack with a bonus action?
Let's see.
Because I believe throwing is an action.
Just hold on, let me turn the voice up.
It says attack type range on the slingshot.
Yeah.
Does that can I use ranged attacks as like bonus actions?
No, unless it explicitly says so. Hand crossbows, yes. Because you can dual wield those. Slingshots, no.
Yeah, I guess you're out of luck, Gutek. Not much else I can do. Unless someone else wants to dive in there.
Can move forward.
Yeah, but I'm not going to move forward. If anything, I would move backwards around the corner so they can't see me.
Okay. Give me a... Are you hiding?
Yeah, of course.
Would you like to go into stealth?
I mean, I feel like the only one that would be able to see me is currently looking at Gutek, so I don't think I would need to, right?
No. Well, unless you go into stealth, you know. Like, you shot something, and you were in a range where it could see you, so...
I guess that's in its field of view. Yeah, okay, I'll go stealth.
Alright, give me a stealth check.
You fucking dice!
Oh my god. Throw it to the dice chamber.
Turn around, slip on some charcoal dust.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Alright, that was Kobe's turn. So the blue Murloc's turn. This one's gonna come out of its little hut. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gonna try to throw a little spear at Grittig at disadvantage because of his cloak. Yeah, no, that misses. Spear goes past you, Grittig.
Hey,
2.
they don't know how to throw. Actually, they did know how to throw
5, 6.
earlier. Shouldn't be too cocky.
Gonna throw another one from this guy. Does a 14 hit you?
No.
Alright, another one. Goes towards your illusion. One comes out of its house.
My illusion does a... You missed!
One comes out of his house in a bathrobe, tosses it to the ground, picks up a spear out of nowhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Spear. 4s again. Misses. This one comes out with his chef's hat, tosses it. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Chef's
6. Does not throw anything. Nightwolf's turn. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can action dash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's gonna try to shoot. Hand crossbow. Yeah, that hits. He shoots the green one as per instruction. Blah! And that is his turn. Talon. People are moving out. And you're hearing several murglers around the corner.
Okay. Yeah, that alone. How far can I move? Only have one action, so I'm just gonna dash like 60 feet.
Okay.
Indeed, be honest, not being nice with me. Oh, when I say that it's loading. Oh, how convenient.
Okay, it's my action. Bonus action. I'm not gonna rage yet, so I'll end my turn there.
Alright. Dylan. 1, 2, 3, 4. Peeks around the corner. 5, 6. Still have a ranged option? No. Not really, no. Actually, 60 feet? Nope. Yeah, alright, Dylan kind of just ends their turn just sailing up against the building, like Kronk.
Oh my god.
Duracell, it's your turn.
Okay, so I'm going to move. Let me see. How long is this? Around here. Let me get this straight. Around next to him, that's 30 feet. Fuck!
I don't feel so good, Mr. Dylan.
Damn.
Alright, hang on, I got it.
This is what happens when you double tap on accident.
Is that all it took, a double tap?
Yeah. It didn't load well, so I just started tapping it, and then bam, it just disappeared.
Alright, there you go.
Okay, now I'm going to use my bow and arrow to strike down. And let's see what I get. It won't be provoked with disadvantage, right?
No.
Okay.
You're
Okay.
within, yeah, you're within range for all these guys.
The one that's farthest from me. Technically farthest from the, you know.
That would be, yeah, the one in the back, near the river.
I think so. Not the green one, right?
This
Or-
one.
Yeah, okay, yeah. That one I want to kill. Let me roll the damage die. I mean, it's an automatic kill, right? At this point?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, he's dead. All right, 2 more to go. Wait, no, 3. He looks at Dylan. So, how are we gonna bring all the bodies while getting caught?
Dylan kind of just shrugs. Because that part of the plan wasn't really discussed.
Yeah.
We're so good
Now,
at this.
Gurtit, your turn.
All right. We got them grouped here. That's our starting point. It looks like there's a is this a fire in front of the bodies?
No, that's a long extinguished campfire. This is a rude little fishing setup right here.
Yeah, campfire. That's all I care about. All right, then we got something set up then. I mean, it's gonna need some rekindling, but it's a setup nonetheless.
Yep, there's 2 more Murlocs still active near you guys.
All right. I'll try and shoot the one on the right.
All right.
Wait, but someone has to bring him out of the lily pad.
12.
Shit.
12, that hits.
Damn.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now I'm gonna slash this one. I'll do it with my dagger. $18.
Slit its throat.
I just walk up and just fucking poke it.
Deflates like a balloon.
Damn.
All right.
Kobe, it is now your turn.
Okie dokie. Well, they seem to be all dead in that group, so I guess I'll just move up to be with Gutek so I can back him up. Or at least get as close as I can.
Okay.
Let's cunning action dash. So that'll be 6 squares, won't it?
You failed stealth before, so you're in regular movement. So that would be 12 squares if you dashed.
Oh, okay. Just gonna squeeze between you two here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
All right.
Just
You
a
arrive at a bit of a
kobold.
massacre.
Wow, good job, Goosey. And Talon, I assume.
Yeah. Now there still might be more nearby, so let's just get these bundled up.
Okay, how do you plan to move these bodies around?
I'll
just
that
just
time.
pick them up. I just pick them up one by one. I just pile them on this campfire.
Okay.
It's a little too close to the water, don't you think?
No.
Yeah, that's what I said.
I think that's a little too close to the water.
Yeah, that is.
I ain't worried about it.
I'm gonna worry about it.
am. Yeah, I'm gonna worry about it.
Yeah,
A
we're
large
gonna
group
worry
of
about it.
Murlocs that close to the water.
While
I'm gonna
Gurtig
get
is...
my.
Yep.
I'm gonna get my ammunition ready just in case one of these fuckers gets up.
Okay, while Gurtig's doing that, what are the rest of you all doing?
Duracell would. I would move him a bit more towards here.
Okay.
Right here.
Duracell, you arrive over here and you look over the windowsill and you see a sight.
Ooh, I did not see that.
You see inside. You see inside, covered in charcoal dust, withered, charred bodies of what you assume to be these creatures.
Oh. Okay, I thought they were alive for a second. I was about to run.
Nope, they're in red, which means they're dead.
Okay, thank God.
So I'm
okay.
gonna move over to Duracell.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just gonna go over here. Just gonna peek
What?
into the window.
Oh, this is
See?
gruesome.
I told you they did it.
Yeah, I can see it now. Wait. Do I
Dur-
believe what Talon's saying? I think I succeeded something, right?
Yeah, you succeeded the earlier check. You know that they had an accident here. The
But
players.
that's the thing. Am I? Okay, so I want to be nice to the player, but
Press X
the
for no.
alignment has to be in the law, and I don't know if I should spare them or not. I don't know. I have never played a lawful good character before.
No, but
so
there's proof. There's proof that they did it. There's Murloc bodies here.
Okay, shush.
So clearly that means that
Lawful good doesn't necessarily mean we strictly follow the law. It just means you do things with good intentions.
okay,
It's up to you if you want to make
Within
this a
the law.
problem or not.
Not
I
every
mean after
lawful
what
good
they
character has to
went
be.
through, yeah, he's gonna have so much petty. So nah, yeah, he's gonna let this slide after what they have been through.
All right.
Yay.
Although to be fair, so far these things haven't been a problem. You don't know what they're talking about.
True, but let's see how quickly this can get out of hand. So if you guys perform well and prove to Duracell that yeah, this was a bigger problem, he's gonna keep himself quiet.
All right,
So-
I'm just gonna come over. Niall's gonna kill the guy in here. Nightwolf goes into the hut he was in before, kills and drags out another body.
Oh, hey, that's the one that was shucking the clams that I found.
And he's gonna start bringing it over. Alright, now what?
This seems too close, guys. I have water fights with my brother, and he can easily reach me to like 50 feet.
I start dragging them all back.
Thank you. Thank you.
I roll them down around where's the paint? God, right here on this patch of dirt.
Okay, that's good enough.
the thing is,
All right.
unless I'm mistaken, I'm the only one with a net still.
I still got one.
Okay.
Oh
Maybe
fuck,
Kobe,
my bad.
let you drag back with the net.
Oh wait, no, I don't. It's just part of my inventory. Sorry. I'm the one that lost the net. Yeah, that makes sense. Actually, I'm just gonna delete that. I don't want to get confused with that again.
Sure.
Okay, so I'm the only one with the net still.
Yeah, Kobe's just on Overwatch duty. He's just scanning the area for fucking any more that pop up out of the water. Just then shot ready to go.
Alright, Kobe, give me a perception check.
Love the fact that the Murloc on the lily patch just vibing.
Yeah, he's just sunbathing. He might be asleep, you don't know. Rolled for him. I've rolled for this fucker so many times, he's just been ignoring everything. Just wondering-
Like, it's his
Vibing.
vacation. It's his vacation. Just leave him
Day
alone.
off.
Oh, I see
Like,
him.
kill my friends. I don't give two shits. Just don't kill me, man. I just wanna get some sunbathe.
System, what are you looking
Like,
for?
I'm just keeping an eye out for any more Murlocs that might be swimming around or popping their heads out of these huts or sunbathing.
So far, the water is pretty clear in this area. Nothing seems to be swimming in the water at the moment. With that check. Yeah, this guy, he's just sitting, not looking at you guys.
All right.
With
Drag these back.
roll, Kobe, you saw some rustling in a hut down here.
Okay.
So there's likely one or more in there. You don't know.
I don't think they've noticed us yet, but there's one in that hut over there. There's two still sunbathing.
All right, let's just thin the herd. Take these back.
Question, are these crates?
What?
What?
Crates?
Can you bring the pointer back? These things here.
That's a broken bench.
Okay. Just checking.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I guess I'll start taking these whatever resource I get for the campfire. I try and set up.
A little bonfire.
Yeah.
Alright. Give me a survival check. Try to do this quickly.
22.
22, okay. You managed to start a little bonfire in there.
Ooh.
You're definitely gonna need a lot more kindling to get it any bigger, but yeah, they're slowly starting to cook now.
All right, that'll get them started. Probably need to get more wood in there, but they won't be getting up anytime soon.
You know, I'm a bard, so I can perform really, really good. I wonder if I dance. What happens if I dance?
I'll say you also, as a part of that, took apart that tent that was there for that.
Okay. Can I use the huts at all? Like, what are those made of?
The next round.
Mostly dried grass and things like that.
Dried grass.
Yeah, the
Pretty
ones
flammable.
that the ones that are on the land are drier than the ones obviously already in the water.
Well.
Well, you try and use this hut here to make the fire a bit more efficient.
Okay, give me an investigation check.
Nine,
okay. Yeah, it's an empty little hut. There's like little bits and pieces of seashell, fish bones, things like that. And yeah, this hut, you could probably easily tear it down, or at least take off all the dried grass pretty easily.
Yeah, just like take chunks and pieces and just toss it on them. Season them with it.
Alright. Make that a little bigger. There you go.
Alright, now we're cooking.
It's a little... There we go. Alright, now I need to make several perception checks because you have started a little bonfire.
Okay, sorry, my shit just crashed. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Okay.
Alright, finally. Some Murlocs have noticed your guys' bonfire from the smoke.
Alright, well, we're gonna start getting a lot more attention.
Oh, the fire now.
We didn't start the fire. It's getting higher. Da, 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 da.
Guys, this is the final showdown. Let's do this shit right this time.
All
By the
right.
flames of righteousness, we cure you.
We're like a 5 countdown.
I need to be chat and share some comfortable.
Whose turn is it? Oh, mine.
It's mine right now.
There are 8 on screen.
8. We can take down 8 at a time. And these are the green ones, the ones that revive. If we take them down, it's like, bingo. There's 10. 11. There's 11 of them in the map.
Oh God.
12. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Wait, no, there's more. Holy shit. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
We started the fire too early. We started this fire. I started this fire way too early. I started this fire way too damn early.
We're not gonna die, right?
No, but we're probably gonna make a fools of ourselves if we don't tech this.
Yeah, if we don't, well, fuck. This is unbeatable, guys.
Give up hope, yes, you can do this.
I have a plan. I have a plan.
What's
So, how far? DM, how can I tell how far along this fire is from where I am?
It is currently a 2x2 fire.
I'm just gonna play the 10-minute music from Helldivers, fuck this.
Oh my god.
Okay. So, okay, like it's a 2x2. How high is it? Is it like covering the Merle?
Not very.
Just there creating smoke.
It's mostly creating smoke and steam. Right now, the Murlocs that are currently there, all their water's getting evaporated.
Okay. I have a plan, but it's gonna require everyone's cooperation here.
Yeah, we're up to that.
Alright, right now, top of the turn order is Duracell.
Okay.
We are resuming combat
Yep.
at the same initiative
We'll get
order.
there when we get there.
Okay, so I want to hold my action because none of them are outside the water.
Yep.
So I'm gonna hold my action.
Okay,
I?
what are you going to do with your action?
Try to kill the ones that are either this one, the green one who's here, or or the green one that are here.
Okay, what are you attempting to hold?
A crossbow attack
Okay, you're waiting for them to get within range?
into ground. Yes.
Okay, on the ground. Got it. Alright. So you can move where you would like, but otherwise you can't use any of your other actions while holding your action.
I'm just waiting until one gets into my area or vicinity, and then I just, attack.
Okay, so you're not moving is what I need to know.
I'm not moving because I'm pretty sure I'm cozy here. I don't think they can see me through here.
Alright, sure. Ending your turn.
Yep.
Grittig! You hear a lot of splishing and splashing behind you as the smoke has started billowing.
Alright, we got started.
Seems you've run into dinner
that's gonna
bell.
be a... All right, only a few more to go, and
Arrgh.
yeah, I'll also hold because they ain't I don't want to like take them down and then have them get back up.
Mhm.
Ugh.
What's your current plan? You gonna stick around there, or are you gonna move somewhere?
Can I shoot at this one with my special ammo? Do I have the special ammo?
No, Kobe doesn't. You do not have a slingshot of your own to use it with.
I could put it on the tip of the my arrows.
That would just risk making it explode in your face, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the bolt would just go through it before it even collects the energy of the crossbow and explode as the arrow goes through the ball. I'm pretty sure.
Damn it!
The arrow would go too fast for the ball to keep up with it because it's so soft. That's a good idea, but maybe a different type of arrow or delivery system.
I'm here. I'm right here.
Orca's on the menu. Just
Yep.
go wave your arms. Look at me.
Yep. Basically.
All
Come
right.
get your slow cooked Murloc.
All right. Nightwolf is gonna back up after patting you on the shoulder. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh wait, it's not his turn yet. Fuck.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Yeah, Kobe's turn.
Kirby just turns into a little puff of smoke and runs the fuck away.
Oh my god.
Okay.
So that's 12 if I dash, isn't it? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12.
All right.
Up the wall, if there's still a wall there.
Barely. It's mostly charred cobblestone. It is now the Blues' turn. And there's a lot of them. Okay. Yeah, let's just start with the guys on the front. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, because it was in the water. Duracell, you're held action. Do you want to shoot this guy or not?
No, I'm waiting for a green one at the moment.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's see. It's the green's turn.
Number green.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1,
Load.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Duracell 1. Oh wait, still got 2 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
That-
7.
Down on the
2,
Murlocs.
3, 4, 5,
Come on,
6, 7. All right, take your pick. Got 4 options.
I would love to if D&D Beyond is not loading for some fucking reason. I love you, D&D Beyond. Love you. Okay, the one that's closest to me, but I cannot roll my character sheet at the moment. So go to the next turn, and I will fix with my technical issue.
I could just roll for you.
You can roll for me if you want.
All right. Bow of warning.
Yeah, bow of warning.
7. You miss.
Shit. Can I use Bardic Inspiration?
Nope.
Nope.
Can't use it on yourself.
Fuck, I missed.
Yep, you missed. Nightwolf's turn. As soon as he goes to pat you on the side, good luck, buddy. He turns around. Ah, damn it. Alright, Nightwolf, he's gonna take his hand crossbow. 11. Pew! Shot that one. Alright, that one's dead. Nightwolf is going to take a bonus action to stab this guy with a dagger. That hits. This one's dead. Backs up. 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, Talon. Party started.
Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna dash over to everyone else. Because I don't really have ranged weapons so I can hit from where I am. So, 5, 10. Hear me?
Yeah, we can hear
Yep,
you.
we hear you.
Okay. Because it was quiet, I wasn't sure if you guys had heard me.
No, you're fine.
Yep, that's where I'm ending my turn.
Alright. Dylan. Dylan's gonna proceed to charge forward, take a defensive position. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dylan's gonna cast a spell on one of the greens. Mind Sliver!
What the hell is that? Never heard of it.
Natural 1! This Murloc's head just explodes. So it fails the
Oh
intelligence saving throw.
god!
Oh, never
Good job,
mind.
Dylan. Keep it up.
That was Dylan's
Damn.
action. It deals psychic damage, so its head exploded. Duracell.
That's too much. Okay, I can finally roll. The one that's, closest, the green one that's closest or farthest, one of those two. You take your pick, DM, which one you want. Okay. Let me shoot. Roll. Why is it taking so long? God damn it. I rolled Jesus Christ.
It'll show up over here eventually. You can just tell me the number if you have it.
Yeah, it's just not loading for some reason. It's still like in the waiting page.
All right, I'll roll.
Oh, 3.
3. Plus 5,
Plus
8. That is
8.
another miss. Pew!
So I'm gonna use Bardic Inspiration.
Can you use that on yourself? I don't think you can.
Shit, no, I remember. I can't. I missed it again, so. Damn. Okay, yeah, I can see why the good rolls are now not coming because I got like 319, so something. God. Next turn.
Hold on.
Hmm?
Combat Inspiration. A creature that has the Bardic Inspiration die from you... Okay, yeah, no, that's from somebody else. Okay. You do not have
Okay.
the feature yet where you can buff yourself.
Damn. Oh, on to the next turn.
Yep. Grottig.
Yay!
Yay.
All right. I want to attack those 2 green ones, but I feel like there's one. There's a blue one there. 1, 2, 4. I'll jab this one with my dagger. Stab, stabby stab.
Stab.
All right, now I'll try and drag these 2 to the pile.
Alright. Dragging is half movement speed.
So like here.
Yeah, that'd be about there with the already spent movement.
All right, I'm fine with that.
Alright, Kobe.
See, I can
Kobe.
probably shoot past Dylan and get that one there.
Long live my brother.
So long as you have the range for it.
Yeah, it's about 120 feet on the slingshot, so I should be good.
Alright, fire! Pull!
And I'm gonna use my regular ammo because I think he's too close to the water and it might get washed off if he lands in there.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck doodles.
That just hits. Which one were you hitting? The left one or the right one?
This guy.
Damn.
This one. You shoot the marble, you shoot its eye out, the marble stays where the eye was. It just dies. Alright, that is Kobe's turn, unless you want to do anything else.
I'll stay where I am for now. I'm in a good spot here.
Okay. The Blues' turn. Where are my Blues at? Where are the Blues at? 4 Blues, you see. 5. Do I? No. Add that one. Alright. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They're within range for some throwing now. Let's start throwing some stuff at Dylan. That's a 12. That misses. Another one, throw at Dylan. 11. That's 2. Get 3 more over here to attack Grittig at disadvantage. That fails. That also fails. Also fails. fails again. Grittig, a rain of spears just go down at you.
I do the. I forgot what movie this was from, but
Yeah.
I do the. I open my arms out, watching it rain.
That's exactly what happens as 3 spears go around your body. Just into the ground around you.
Oh, guess today ain't the day.
It's now the green's turn. Let's do... Oh, I should move the camera. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, no, this one's gonna use its action. Bring back a green one.
Fuck.
So gonna go over here. 1, 2, 3. Bring back a green. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4,
All right.
5, 6, 7, 8. Bring back a green.
Okay, we are fucked. Guys, we only have 1 round to do this.
Focus fire!
Yes.
Let's see. Any others I gotta move? Oh, there's one down here by the bridge still. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He's an older one. He's taking his time. He forgot there was combat last turn. Oh, damn. Alright. Let's see. Nightwolf. Takes his hand crossbow, is gonna shoot a green. That's. Oh no! He got a natural 1 on the hand crossbow. I gotta read this.
Oh no!
When you roll a 1 on an attack roll made with this weapon, you must succeed a dexterity saving throw or take piercing damage.
Uh-oh.
He's got a beat of 14.
Oh my god.
Oh no!
So he's gonna take double damage. He's gonna take 2d6. As the hand crossbow explodes and he can't use it until he fixes it. He takes 5 piercing damage as the hand crossbow the launching mechanism disassembles and shoots the bolt into his own elbow. 5 damage. Ow! Bonus action. Does he have a potion? No, he does not. Why does he not have a potion? Oh, yes, he does. He has 1. He's gonna hold on to that. Oh, not there. Ruler there.
Come on, load.
Nowhere comfortable. He's not gonna move anywhere super comfortable. He's gonna go here, try to help take up the front line a little bit. Talon, is now your turn.
Okay. Given where I am. Let's see.
System, you know what this battle reminds me of?
What?
The Battle of Kashyyyk.
So
the Battle of Kashyyyk, except the Wookiees are shooting themselves.
Okay, you said each square is like 5 feet, right?
Yes, exactly 5 feet.
Okay, so
You can move 6
gonna move
squares.
30 feet.
Wait, can I just say best map in Battlefront 2, by the way?
Oh yeah, definitely. I love that map.
Sniper's Heaven, love it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to attack the Murloc right in front of me.
All right, swing.
Ah,
Oh no.
Eh!
We're screwed, guys. Oh my god.
Start swinging. All right, that's your action. You also have to use your bonus to get that out.
yep.
You don't got any more movement? Yeah, you moved 30 already, you said?
Yeah.
Alright. Dylan cocks their spear. It's gonna rain down some magic missiles. At first level.
Thank fucking god.
And it's gonna pop, how many is it on level 1? 3 darts at level 1. Yeah, this batch of 3 right down here by the riverbed, just... Magical darts go into their head, they fall over dead. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, this is helping us.
And that's Dylan's turn.
I can already see how this fight's gonna end. One of the Murlocs is gonna get right up in one of our ears and say this shit to us.
Actually, bonus action.
Oh my god. Which one are we? The one who's dying or the one who's telling?
The one who's dying.
Let's see. What is this one?
Damn.
Yeah, no, Dylan's not going to do anything else. Okay, Duracell, top of the turn order. Actually, wait, we have reached turn 5.
Wow.
Hold on, we have reached turn 5.
Oh no! Here comes the plot twist.
Here comes Duke Nukem the
Yeah.
fish.
Meanwhile, back inside the little cave underneath the giant rock near the river, a blue murloc holds lovingly a green murloc who holds a bunch of green eggs. Tells her to go and flee, and the green murloc takes the little bundle of eggs and leaves, while the blue murloc grabs its weapon and proceeds to climb on top of the rock. Nurgdalf, the giant slayer, appears.
Oh no.
Oh, he has a name now.
Is that the one I'm trying to hunt?
Yeah.
DSL is trying to find?
Why would I call it Giant Slayer?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear. Yeah, we heard you.
Is that custom artwork you got for him, or is that something you found?
No, I pulled that off of ArtStation.
Well, shit, I think we're the side characters and he's the main character now.
Okay, I'm back. What the fuck? Oh no, who is that? The main character or someone else?
Well, it's time for his series to end today.
I gotta roll his
Today.
initiative. Oh, come on. I guess that's fine. Nurgdalf, the Giant Slayer, has joined the battle now.
Sure.
Duracell, is your turn.
I'm gonna kill the Murloc who... So I'm pretty sure the other ones are dead, right? The other 3 who are behind the other Murlocs?
Still can't see the map?
Nope.
All right. There's 3 greens near the beach. They're over on the left side. There's a blue and a green between Dylan and Talon, who are over off on the right. And then further down below them, right at the beachhead, is another blue.
Okay, I'll do the green ones that's next to the other 3 dead ones.
They're not next to them yet.
What does that mean?
They're not next to them. They're off in their own little group.
Then that little group then. So I'm gonna attack.
Okay, you're gonna use your bow.
Yep.
All right, short bow. Yeah.
Okay, I rolled this shit like 20 seconds ago, and it's still not loading.
Oh, it loaded for us, no problem.
Yeah.
What number did it?
I won.
Are you fucking joking?
Nope.
Oh my god.
All right.
Uh-oh.
You're starting to now see why these things are a problem.
Oh, so this is why the kid died. Okay. Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna die now.
Yeah, I'm gonna die. I realized I should have not went to this mission for fish. Yeah, it wasn't worth it.
Okay. All right. Is that your turn, or are you gonna stay in this corner still?
Stay.
Are you staying? All right. Gratig, it's now your turn.
All right. I can only go 3 spaces, and I add those to the pile. And as I do, I try and reach out and try and shoot this green one on the right.
All right, give me an attack roll.
$18.
18. That definitely hits. Brought its buddy back to life, then it just immediately died. Let's see. You can't do anything else with the bonus action right now where you are.
Yep. This is me.
All right, Kobe.
Okay, let's do special ammo on this guy.
Ah. Yep. All right, give me an attack roll.
Awesome.
19. That hits.
We'll take a special ammo away.
Falls over dead after scratching at its face to get the sauce off, and just falls over.
Where is the special ammo? Oh, there it is. I'm looking in the wrong spot. Okay. I got 14 of these left, so we gotta make them count, guys.
All right. Is that your turn, Kobe, or are you going to stick there?
I'll take a few steps forwards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should me a better angle, I think, now.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yep, that's it.
All right.
Nergvalf reporting in.
It's Nurgdalf's turn. He's going to do an epic slide down. 1, 2, 3. Splash! 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's see. Stat block. Nope. Alright. He doesn't have a valid action on this turn at the moment. Actually, you know what? He's going to dash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's now the other blue's turn. Let's see. The one next to Dylan is gonna try to attack with a spear. 9, that misses. Next one. 1, 2, 3. Gets advantage because of pack tactics. 21, that does hit. Dylan takes 6 damage. So this thigh gets slashed at. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one's going to attack Nightwolf. Another 21. All right. Give me a D4. For fuck's sake. Nightwolf takes 6. He gets stabbed in the gut real good. Yeah, Nightwolf isn't looking so hot after that crossbow bolt. That took like a third of his health. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I gotta try to chuck a spear at Grittig at disadvantage. That's a natural 1. I'm not even gonna roll the second one. It's just lands in the pile, burns. Murloc's like, ah, fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Gonna try and throw a spear at Grittig. It's a 9, that misses as well. Is there another one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, I already did them. The greens. This one's gonna come up, try to attack Dylan. 16 was Dylan's armor class. Fails. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's gonna attempt to revive its buddy. As soon as it puts its hands on its buddy, it recoils in pain and decides not to. Next one's gonna try to attack Dylan. 2, 3, 4, 5. Attack Dylan at advantage. 9 misses. Next one, this one's gonna walk forward to revive its buddy. Let's see, where do I have others at? Do I? Look at the wrong part of the screen again, dang it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I just revived that guy. Okay. End of the Green's turn, Nightwolf. Bonus action, disengage. One, but first he's gonna melee attack it. Dagger. 16 just hits. Blap! Actually, he doesn't need to use his bonus action disengage then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Retreats towards Duracell, because he's bleeding badly. Talon, is now your turn.
Shit.
Sunspot.
Uh-oh. Sorry, here.
Your turn.
I'm going to... Yeah. I'm going to move... Okay. There we go. Can move my... Gonna move here, and I'm going to slash at one of the blue.
Alright, give me an attack roll.
Come on.
$14, that hits. Bleh!
Bonus action, I am going to rage.
Brrr, you rage. All right.
Alright,
Anything else?
That ends my turn.
All right. Dylan. Dylan's gonna swing at a green one.
Oh boy.
All right, that hits. Dylan does not use a bonus action. Duracell. There's a bleeding nightwolf next to you.
Fuck. Okay, healing word to you, and then my action would be to hit the fuckers again with my bone and arrow. You won't
Alright.
even believe this shit. It's still loading. For some fucking reason. I don't know what's happening.
Well, you got a 10. So that
Damn.
hits. It hits.
Oh shit.
The only available target for you is a
Green one.
green one, so pop
Yeah.
that one. Healing word, you said?
Yep.
Alright, I'll do that over here. Marking off one spell slot. Healing word, 1d4 plus 3. 7! I will regain 7 hit points.
That's what
Awesome.
I'm talking about.
He gives you a thumbs up.
I give him 2 thumbs up.
You drop your bow. You get it. Alright. Alright, Grutig. It's now your turn. Master Chef.
Alright. I shoot the blue one down below me.
Alright, give me a attack. You okay?
Yeah, fine. I just fucking knocked over something on my desk. Just gotta go around it with my mouse.
Alright.
Alright.
19. That hits. Roll damage.
Okay.
Because you hit it in the shoulder. This one seems to be a bit more
4.
resilient than the others. 4. Alright, takes 4 damage.
Ah.
It growls at you. There's electricity between its teeth.
Ah. You're...
Softly quiet.
Huh. I got your friend!
Oh my god.
Oh shit!
Oh my god.
13.
Burn it all!
I'll drag this one and just give him a middle finger. Yeah.
Give me an intimidation check for that. Just want to see what he does with his behavior based off of that.
A lot apparently.
Yeah, he's fucking pissed at you. He sees you behind this bonfire, sees you throw something into it, puts 2 and 2 together that you did that. Alright. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Alright. Kobe.
What to
Oh,
do?
God. I have to do it again.
Let's see. No, it's too early for the meme. I'm gonna shoot at this green one down here with my special ammunition.
Alright. Roll to attack.
You got it. Fuck. I don't got it.
Little too far, it goes into the water.
Damn it, those things aren't easy to make. Fuck.
And I will delete one from my inventory.
Alright.
Yeah, that's about all I got.
Alright. It is now Nurgdalf's turn. Oh shit, actually I had swim speed of 50. Whoops. Oh well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's gonna take this makeshift metal spear. Looks like it was made out of parts of Mekar's homunculus. It glows with electric energy. It's gonna attempt to stab Grutig.
Uh-oh.
Grutig, are you wearing metal armor? What type of armor are you wearing?
Chainmail.
Alright, that's metal, so it gets advantage, but disadvantage, so it's gonna be a regular roll. Because it's using its shocking spear ability.
Lovely.
18?
How bad is this gonna hurt?
You're gonna take spear damage, which is 1d6 plus the effects of shocking grasp. So let me get a d6. You take 3 piercing damage.
Okay.
And then I gotta roll a d8. Add his intelligence bonus. Plus 6 lightning damage as you're effectively tased.
Hey, that thing looks a little familiar. Really reminds you of Mekar's little. Ah!
Yeah, that fucking hurt.
I'm about to throw you in this pile.
It does like the bring it with its 2 index fingers.
Oh, this guy thinks he's tough.
He is. He took
He's
an arrow.
untouchable.
Bitch got lucky twice. He is not that tough.
Bro thinks he's him.
If he's Darkside Phil, that one time he won a tournament when no one else showed up.
Damn.
Alright, it's now the blue's turn. Okay, Grutig's cloak is now off because he was successfully damaged. This blue one's gonna go over here. 1, 2, 3. He's gonna try to attack Grutig with pack tactics for advantage. That's a 1 and a 9. Misses.
Both miss.
Yep. One other blue left on the field is going to attempt to attack Dylan. There's no allies, so it's just a regular roll. Damn it. 16 misses. Deflects off Dylan's shield. So the green's turn. 3 greens left. 1, 2, 3, 4. Someone's going to bring back its buddy. This one. Bring back its buddy. It's blue one, but its turn's already passed. Let's see, this is last for green. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can't reach its buddies in time. Nightwolf. It's gonna go over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bonus action dash. And stab. That hits. This Murloc is like, oh, thank you. Ah! Back down again.
Oh my god.
1, 2.
Brother, I've seen the other side, and I have much to tell. It's.
Oh my god, that's gruesome.
Heaven is a lie. There's only hell.
Oh.
Talon.
Okay, let's see. Come on, D&D Beyond. Load. Load, I say.
Run.
And it
Run.
Frickin'. Of course it refreshed them. Right. I'm going to... Actually... I'm going to use my special action, False Cleave, to get in between the Murlocs and the water, while also attacking the one closest to me.
Mm-hmm. $18. Which one did you say? Sorry.
Sorry. I said that I was going to use my special ability, False Cleave,
Ow.
to attack the Murloc nearest to me, while also getting in between the Murlocs and the water.
Okay, so that would be a straight line, so it'd be just here. It's your only available spot.
Yep.
Alright. Yeah, that attack hits.
Yep. And I'm... Okay, yep. A bonus action... Yeah, I can't do anything, so...
Alright. Bonus action. I mean, you could offhand.
True. Okay, yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah, you're already raging, so.
Huzzah. So, offhand attack with the infused hand axe. Very nice.
Yep, on the blue one. Alright, believe you have 3 squares of movement left? 4, maybe? Yeah, because you used a couple. It's cost. Are you gonna stay there, Sunspot?
Yeah, I'll stay there. I was trying to think of like where to go, but
All
seems like this is the more optimal play right now.
Okay. Dylan is gonna stab. Bonk. Something. 10 just hits. Ping! Drink. 1, 2, 3. Dylan just walks out from this pile of dead Murlocs covered in blood. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gonna get between green and its buddies. Top of the turn order. Duracell.
Okay, I can finally do something. Is there any green one next to anyone, or it's just they're all fucking dead?
There's 2 green ones left. One is next to Dylan, and the other is next to a dead blue one.
Dead blue one.
Alright, fire.
Fire. Let me... Action. Let's fire in the hole. 7. Okay, I think that hits.
Yep, plus 5, 12, that hits. Right in its eye socket.
Wow, we're doing well. We're doing well. Let's keep the streak up, guys. Okay, and I think that will be the end of my turn, because I don't think I can do shit.
Alright. Grittig.
I'm visibly gray from the shock I just have, and seeing as I have a new target to that actually fights back, I'm gonna actually want to swing at him.
Okay. Swing.
Great sword, don't fail me now. 14.
That just hits.
Damn. 10, and I'll use my action to. It's been force damage, planar warrior. I'll add a 1d8, so
All right.
10 plus 1d8, which makes 18.
It had 16 hit points left.
Oh.
Rules of nature.
I was like, huh, you called that a hit? This is a hit! And I just 360 link up B, clean them.
Yep. As you do so,
Was that
this-
the chosen one?
Yeah, that was the giant slayer.
Damn.
As you do that, the camera pans off towards the background, further down the river, as a lone Murloc mother and her eggs escapes further downstream on a lily leaf pad boat.
We did not know that, so we should not feel bad for that.
Yeah, you don't know what's going on. For the audience, the progeny will continue.
Yeah, I don't like the sound of this story. This sounds like something that's gonna bite us in the ass later. And we're already gotten big.
Alright, used your action and your bonus action to get that masterful kill. You gonna stick
Yes.
around there?
Can I toss? I can't toss him in the pile. I was supposed to keep him alive. Well, whatever. He started it. He started it. I'm gonna just have a staring contest with this blue one right here. He ain't gonna hit me. Who are you? What are you doing here? That little thing's gonna try and hit me.
Alright, Kobe, you're up.
So there's one by Dylan and there's one.
By Rutig.
Yep.
I feel like they can handle it. I'm just gonna go over and shoot this one by Rutig.
Alright.
Nice and close.
$12. You shoot it in the side of its head. Its head explodes.
Oh Jesus, that was a real hard hot sauce one.
Oh, I thought that was a regular ammo. Alright, it's...
Yeah.
If it's hot sauce, then yeah, it's just in writhing agony as it falls to the ground.
Okay, are we done here? Is there any left?
There's a
there's
green
one of them.
left. And it is now its turn. Skip all the blues because they're dead. One green left. Action disengage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Start and land. Shit. 7 movement only. Nightwolf's turn. Let's see. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can try and throw a dart. Whatcha? 60.
Right in the back of the brain.
I gotta see if he can actually. Yeah, he can. He's got playroom. Blip! Dies in the water, but it's in the water, so it just kind of just walks it off. Oh, right. Talon, it's now your turn. Sheer and spread.
Okay. No, damn it.
This Rubik's Cube is
Stupid
quite
thing.
intriguing.
Okay, where is? Oh, he's. So there's only one. Left.
There's a green one in the river. That's it so far.
I'm not so. No,
Yeah,
I'll go.
Yeah, you can't really swim. Fortunately, it's not too deep water. It's about like shoulder height water for you. So, Inspire, you saying something?
Oh yeah, that's right. Talon cancel.
Yeah, but it's like it goes up to your
That's
shoulders.
fine. Yes, I am. But yeah, I was trying to say something. But D&D Beyond doesn't like it when I talk and try to play D&D at the same time. So I'm just gonna say everything I'm gonna say here. I'm going to take a swing at it to try to. I'm gonna try to impale it on my arm blade, and I'm gonna try to like hold it over the water and walk back to land.
So you're attempting a grapple?
Kinda. Okay, so I know that they don't have a lot of like health, so I'm trying to effectively like spear this thing on the end of my arm blade and hold it over the water and bring it back to the others so I could toss it in the fire.
Oh,
Kill and then a grapple. Bonus action to attack with an offhand, and then we'll see what happens after.
Okay, bonus action to attack with offhand.
Because your action is to grab something, typically.
Right. Okay, well, yeah, let's just see if that works.
Okay, 10, that just hits you, like, cleave it into the side of its skull. Let me double check the actions for grapple. Grapple, strength, or dexterity throw. Give me a strength check, just a plain strength check to see, like, if you can, like, pull this off swiftly or not.
Okay.
I'll say beat. Yeah, that works. I was gonna say 12. Alright. You've got it, but you're
let's
struggling. You're
Yeah.
struggling, but you've got it.
Hate these stupid things. I hate water.
It's raining blood on you as you do this.
Better than actual rain. That would be a problem.
Yep. You have any movement left?
Nope.
Alright. Dylan's turn. Dylan's gonna wait at shore to help you out. And top of the turn order, Duracell. Appears to be no other Murlocs left so far.
The chosen one alive, or the body preserve?
Greta kind of just. Greta kind of went kind of halvesies on it a little bit.
Yeah, we could say that. Went a little halvesies.
Is it still intact? That's my question.
Yeah.
It's intact in a way where you can share.
Yeah.
What the fuck does that mean?
It's
You'll
in two
see
pieces.
when you see it.
It's in 2 pieces. What the fuck do you want from me?
Okay, there we go.
Bastard.
Okay, he just goes over there. Let me see. Dashes. Oh yeah, he can get there pretty easily. Shit. There we go. And do not do anything further with the body. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. And I'll say we're gonna end combat there as Talon brings the body to shore.
Is this all of them?
Looks
I
like
don't
it.
know. Is that the chosen one? He looks weird.
Yeah, this one's it. All right, I recognize the head of his little friends.
It's
Oh,
weird
he's in
because
half.
it's weird because you definitely remember seeing a blue one, but this one looks bigger. It looks like it's grown.
Uh-oh, they're evolutioning fast, guys. We gotta rapidly kill them.
Way ahead, yeah. Kobe's just throwing these 2 dead ones onto the fire here.
All right, you start rounding
so-
them up. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I don't think I have a bag of holding.
Nope, that's on Mekar.
Yep. Well, order was to bring him in peace. He said bring it, so they're bringing the whole body, but it's in half. So, I mean, he didn't specify how to bring it. So, no, he did said it alive or preserve. Anyways, body gotten.
You know, Duracell, give me an intelligence check.
Intelligence. God fucking damn it! I can't load up D&D Beyond. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I got
Wait.
it.
Alright.
+0. Here we go. 16.
Wow. Pretty good.
You're curious what would happen if you revived it with water.
What happens if I... So you said these things get revived by water, right?
Yeah.
So if I, throw it water, would it just, come back to life?
Yes.
But, how? He's in, half. How would that work?
They just sort of track to one another, I think.
I mean, do you want to test it out on the foot to see what happens?
No. I've tested it already.
I do. I'm curious.
Be my guest. Just
I'm
know
gonna
it ain't
shoot
gonna
the
be
dead
pretty.
I'm gonna shoot the dead one with the hot sauce.
But we have to bring him intact, though. We can't just damage the body more than it is.
I'm
Faceless.
shooting it with the hot sauce.
Okay.
Huh?
Faceless, give it a rest.
What does that mean?
Knock it off.
Ah.
Yeah, I have now used another one of my hot pellets.
Alright. Alright. You guys have successfully cleared out a majority of the Murlocs, it seems.
Yay!
You may freely move around if you so wish.
Well,
All
so
right,
where did
how
they
deep
leave?
is this water?
About
If I were to
3
try and
feet,
swim it to the other side.
the deepest part would be around 3 feet.
All right, I'm gonna just try and go across this then.
Where
I'm gonna
did they
call out to
leave?
him.
Like, hey, where you going?
I'm making sure there ain't any more.
Have you learned nothing? Get back over here.
No.
Meanwhile,
If you die, we're not coming to save you.
we didn't last
I'm coming to
time.
save you.
Kobe, as you go over here, you see a scarecrow tied up to a post outside the first house.
There you are. Come
Oh
here,
god.
I tried putting it
what's
someplace more convenient this time.
you. What am I looking at here? What's happened to it?
It's Titania. Just strapped up like a scarecrow. Like
Is there anything left on this thing?
I mean, it seems to be mostly intact, like damaged in places, but mostly kind of just strung up with some like clothes on there, a straw hat, you know.
Ooh, what's that?
It's not a nice
Um,
one though.
Alright, Kirby's gonna take it down and just drag it over to the group.
All right.
Hey guys, I found Titania.
This thing is heavy for you, Kobe.
Feel free to help anytime.
Just dragging it through the dirt and mud.
I
Oh,
got
God,
it. I
what-
got it. Jeez.
What is that? Is that the robot he requested?
Yeah, at least what's left of it.
It seems mostly intact and
Christ,
very
that's
dirty.
ridiculous. Oh, never mind. Scrap that. Well, it looks in good conditions, but Jesus Christ, it's dirty.
Kirby takes the
Well.
straw hat and puts it on.
It's a bit big for you.
That's fine.
I guess while they're doing that,
Okay.
Talon's gonna be dragging bodies over to the fire.
Yeah, Nightwolf has set up a little fire over here
Okay.
as well. He takes his little flame dagger, just takes parts of the little huts, makes a little fire out of that.
Okay. So we secured the body and the robot thingy. Now the last thing in the checkboard that he wanted was to check the cave for minerals, which, like I said, highly doubt that.
Cave for minute.
Oh.
What?
I have two actually.
I don't know.
Um,
I don't.
Yeah,
Are we
sunspot.
miners all of a sudden?
No, he
Oh,
wanted
yeah,
to check
for
the
the
house
mines.
like precious metal.
how big are these fires, DM?
Not very, but they're getting the job done. Like, it'll just take
Okay,
some
so then-
prodding here and there to get them into the fire.
Okay, then I guess I'll just save my alchemist fire flask for later.
Yeah, it seems that these things are thoroughly dead and just slowly cooking. Just taking a while because they're mostly water.
Fair enough.
Okay, so my question is, how the hell are we gonna bring Titania and the fucking Murloc back to camp?
And drag
What?
them back.
Jeez, we gotta drag these fuckers back?
You got any other ideas?
You know, in winter, those things that like are snowboards. Why we don't get one of those and drag them all the way there? It would be much easier than just holding it and dragging it all the way back there.
You got one in your pocket?
I mean, there's trees around. We could probably make one if we have the time. I mean,
Let me think. No, we don't have time.
so what? Are we gonna leave the robot and the fucking frog here?
No, we're bringing them back.
But how? It's gonna be too heavy to bring back. Like bringing it in arms.
Look, just because you're not strong enough to do it doesn't mean the rest of us aren't.
It it's even a bit
I
impractical.
promised Mekar to bring his robot back, and that's what I'm gonna do. I don't know about that thing,
And point over to the Murloc.
I
but
got
this
it.
one's coming with us.
I just pick it up.
Yeah, you
Okay.
pick it up by the legs and start dragging it.
Now, which one do you think he'd want more, the bottom half or the top?
Probably the top.
Just the head?
Does it have the head?
Yeah, everything's just there. It's just in two separate pieces. It's like diagonally
Ah,
cut, like
okay.
a grilled cheese.
I did see that in my mind. You know, I can see why.
Which one do you think you
now-
want better, the left one or the right one?
What do you mean the left one or the right one?
I show him the halves.
Jesus Christ. No, the head. Keep the torso part.
You grab the part that still has the head attached. There.
Okay. So, I can see now why you guys were struggling. To be honest, I'm not gonna be talking this to this department because I can see now why he died and how much destruction. I'm just gonna keep my
Thank
mouth
you.
shut because you guys probably need a rest after this. And yeah, this
All right.
looks bad.
Now, I don't know if this is a job done, because I'm not even sure if this is all of them.
I mean, he did something about the cave, and that's it. But he only said cave for minerals, and that's it. Yeah, he should
Then
be
we-
more specific what he says.
Then we burn these up, rest, and hit the cave.
We should probably check the other
Uh,
huts first before entering the cave.
We should probably burn them before
I'm
even
gonna
sleeping.
go check out the ones that are over in this area.
Okay, so
Well,
Sunspot, you're checking out the huts?
Yes.
I'll go with Helen.
Okay, Sunspot, here's what I want you to do. I want an investigation check, please. With advantage because you're able to take your time. Seven, okay.
What are with my rolls today?
You get.
Bam.
It's okay. You beat the DC, which was 5. All right. I want you to go ahead and roll for me 7d4.
7d4. Okay.
All right. Talon, as you're going through these huts, you find various little collections and piles of these small white pearls. You find 19 of them.
Oh shit!
Oh, okay. Definitely got a
Nice.
pocket thief. Shiny.
Hmm.
Who knows? They might actually sell well.
You're not gonna keep it for yourself, right? Right?
To the victor goes the spoils.
Oh my god!
Besides, we were only tasked to save the fish, not the clams.
Speaking
I
of the
mean,
fish, where are they?
I think
They
they
probably
should be
ate
in the
them all.
water. Oh no!
So Talon has found a couple bundles of pearls.
Hmm. Can I check the ruins of the house?
Sure.
Okay. Pem. Let's see. Shit, I can't roll again. I only can be one page at a time. That sucks.
You go rummaging through the broken, ash and burned down building. This appears to have been like a main office space. If there was anything valuable here or of interest, it's long been destroyed.
Hmm. Well, that's it for this place. Looks like. Hey guys, have you checked the other place or nah?
No, I wouldn't mind checking it out with you.
Should we check it out to see if there's something valuable or something?
Might as well. Could be some more Murlocs in there.
Could be, but the more we take that down, the better we survive, don't we?
Right, what do we got?
There's a couple
Oh
different
no.
rooms in this place. Which room are you gonna check out first? There's a living room here.
Yes. Let's check that all of them one by one.
Okay.
Give me a minute. I gotta get my food.
Yeah,
What's in
sure.
the bedroom?
Mostly a bunch of spare clothes, some beds, some broken glass, some bloody footprints.
Remember those from last time.
Yeah, this appears to be the living quarters of the farmers who lived here.
Nothing in these chests?
Mostly clothes, some like non-expensive personal effects, tools, things like that.
Oh well.
Tell me they got a drink in here.
Kitchen?
Kitchen.
Whatever this is.
Yeah, it's a pantry. It's full of mostly like dry valuables, cooking utensils, things like that. As
Ooh,
far
food.
as drinks, Greta, give me an investigation check to find some booze.
$17.
You spot a loose panel behind, in the back of one of the cupboards. You lift that, and there's a half-drunken bottle of scotch. Someone was keeping secrets from the rest of their workers.
Mmm. I had to reach into a compartment for this, so I'm not sure if I can get this unscathed. Nah, I leave it.
All right. Close the panel and leave it.
You find anything good around here?
Dried up food and some utensils.
Box of pancake mix, things like that.
Yeah, this is a kitchen. We're not gonna find like jewels or something here.
Have you checked the lost and found?
As good as that sounds at the moment, I don't have the appetite. Craving something amphibian.
Where's the way through here? This looks like all walls.
Oh, yeah. There's some doors. Here. Door. Yeah, it's a little hard to see. I used a preset building foundation for this. Yeah, this is a door. And then there's a door right here as well. Seems to be a small storage area.
Hello? Any Murlocs in here who need to die?
Appears to be nothing here but a lone cabinet. And not much else.
Anything good in here?
Check. Give me an investigation check, I guess.
That's not bad.
19. There's nothing interesting inside the cabinet. It's mostly clothes, some extra work boots, fishing waders, things like that. Then you look at the floor, there's some scratch marks on the floor where the feet of the cabinet are. This has been moved frequently.
Alright, I'm gonna move it out of the way and see what's behind there.
Give me a strength check.
Okay. No.
9. Your claws are digging into the side and scratching the side of it. You're a
Yeah, we
little
just
too weak
really
for
took
this.
Kirby just gently leans his head against it, looking down, and just with his eyes closed, just goes, Gritty, help.
What'd you do?
I think there's a thing behind this, but I can't move it. You try, please.
Yeah, sure.
Strength check.
21.
Easily enough, you pull the dresser back. It's actually on a hinge, it seems, as it hinges over to the north. And you see something behind it. It's not that
the hell?
heavy. You see a small trunk behind it with a lock on it.
Wonder what's in here.
Oh.
Appears
Let
to be
me
locked.
check the traps first. Let me check, just in case it's booby trapped.
All right.
Kobe, investigation check, please, to check for traps.
That's what we like to say.
It is, in fact, trapped.
Finally did something useful.
The lock specifically is trapped. It appears that if it is tampered with, it will break the lock picks.
Okay. Looks like we got some kind of lockpick killer. We stick our lockpicks in this and do it properly, it's going to break them. I guess I should try and open it anyway, or do you want to try and take it outside?
It's up to you what you want to do, to whether try to disarm it first or try to ignore it and go for the lock itself.
I'll try and disarm it, I guess. That seems like the safest option here.
Okay, give me
I'm not sure if I want to pick through it. This is not really our stuff. It's the farmers.
Nah, it's okay. We'll just say the Murlocs did it. Is that sleight of hand?
Sleight of hand, and you're proficient with thieves' tools, so plus your proficiency bonus.
Okay, that's +2. And I needed it.
15. You just beat the DC. You very carefully get a tool in behind the lock. You twist it, you find a hole, and you feel tension on a spring. You believe you can now attempt to safely lockpick the lock itself.
Alright, let's do it. Is that another sleight of hand?
Yep.
Sweet. Nice.
17. Take your other hand, get another set of lock picks in there, put one in your mouth. Think. Lock pops open. Inside the chest, you find an old set of pirate's clothes, as well as a telescope.
Telescope.
This motherfucker was a pirate.
I guess, okay.
So I guess I'll take the telescope and have a look, play around with it. But I don't really need the clothes.
Yep. System, I want you to go ahead and add to your inventory a telescope.
Okay. Is it manage? Yeah, I manage.
Meanwhile, outside, what's going
Nothing's
on out
coming
here?
up.
Where'd Talon's icon go? There it is.
Give me a minute. I'm eating till I finish. I'm gonna start talking.
Okay, sure.
Brainier, nothing's coming up on type telescope in.
Okay, let me look around for it. I'll add it if I find it.
Thank you. I could eat actually.
But there was a thing. Thought there was a thing already on D&D Beyond for that. Oh, maybe it's the word spyglass on here. Ah, here it is. Spyglass.
Ah.
You can go ahead
You
and
got
refresh
legacy and regular.
your
Oh, you done it?
legacy.
Okay.
Yeah, I already added it. You can go ahead and refresh your page and take a look at that.
Thank you. Let's have a look. Spyglass, what do you do?
It is a very nice and well kept, polished brass spyglass.
Kobe just holds it up to his eye and starts walking around the room, just spinning around slow.
What the hell are you doing?
I'm definitely not stealing this.
Be careful with that thing.
He bumps into a wall.
Donk.
There's some clothes from there, by the way.
If you use the spyglass during a perception check, it will give you advantage, provided you can see out far enough with it.
Nice.
Yeah, so like if you look at something far away, you do a perception check, you can use that to help with that.
Absolutely keep that in mind. That sounds really useful.
It could also be useful to spy on things from a safe distance.
I feel like this is something we're gonna have to do at some point.
Or could have done.
That was the fucking point. Okay.
I've got spinal stuff now. What's over here?
You look over there, that path seems to go further down into a cave in the side of this tall stone cliff.
Yeah. We gotta burn some bodies before we think about moving over there. Let's get these guys burnt up.
There's already a bonfire there.
Ah, okay, cool.
Alright, let me know when you're back. Faceless.
I'm back.
Okay.
I just finished. Okay.
Alright, what are you guys doing?
Are we trying to prepare camp? Or trying to see if there's any murlocs in any other fucking tent?
I want to fully cook the rest of the murlocs that's left. Make sure they don't get back up, and we do a small rest, and we advance towards the cave.
Okay. I
I
will.
feel like we should check out the other huts before doing that, just
I,
to better safe
I
than
do want.
sorry.
I
As a
do
part
want to
of
check. Hmm?
Okay, as a part of Talon's searching earlier, I'll say you already did check all the huts, and you feel confident that yeah, there's nothing out here. That's how you found the pearls.
Okay,
There's like 1 or 2 in each hut.
gotcha. Okay, never mind then.
Yeah.
Like I did not want to advance to get ambushed by some murlocs that we missed.
I mean, there should be ones that could be coming out of somewhere else, but at this point, they're all
Probably the
fucking dead.
cave.
So.
Yeah.
Should someone try to check the cave,
Well,
or
except
we
the
should
one that
do that?
escaped with some eggs, but we don't know
None of
where
you
they
know
went.
that above game. It's just
Above
It's
game, yeah, we don't know that.
yeah.
just me narratively planning something for maybe later if I decide to.
Oh no.
This is gonna end up fucking horrible.
Okay. Yeah, you all can take a short rest. I'm going to short rest the NPCs.
I mean, I didn't took any damage, so that's pretty a win-win-win for me. Or did I took any damage?
Damn it, Nightwolf.
Yeah, I don't need to do it long rest. I'm fine.
Not long rest, short rest.
Oh, I need to do a short rest either. I didn't lose anything. I'll do it anyway. Screw it. Everyone else is doing it.
Cool.
Alright, Dylan's back up to full. Nightwolf, he's almost topped off, except by 2 hit points. Do I gotta top you off? No, wait, Duracell's fine. You just used a spell slot. Okay,
Yeah, I think I'm fine.
so hey, you guys take your short rest. Grittig, make sure that the rest of the Murlocs are all starting to cook. Meanwhile, back in Galban's den, Mekar, you're feeling better today, but you're doing some chores around Galban's den to try to earn some money. Let me just roll. See like how much you earn. God damn. Okay. After you're like fully better, you actually earn 40 gold doing some minor deliveries around
God
town.
damn!
I rolled 2 d20s, both went to 20.
What? Nah! The luck?
Yeah, you got the expensive Amazon delivery.
So okay, oh my god, it's not it's those people who do not throw the package, just the people who are wrapping paper, then a fucking Christmas present, put it safely in the door and just leave.
Yep.
Okay.
As you're traveling around town, it's rather peaceful, but then you notice something that obnoxiously catches your eye.
Hmm.
There is some
What
kind
is
of
it?
small folk in all white, like padded armor that sticks out like a sore thumb, who's just Dark Souls fat rolling from various cover to cover, with a hammer on their back, looking around town, kind of weird like.
Oh god. I'm still loading my character. Does Mekar recognize him at any form or whoever this fucker is?
The outfit is so unique, you have no idea who they are.
Jeez. He approaches him.
Okay, they're currently like poking their head through a bush, trying to look at something. You tap them on the shoulder, and they turn around and do like the karate wha. And you
Hey,
see this character.
guys. NPCs.
You see a halfling in a white dwarven helmet and sandals. turn around and look at you.
What the fuck are you doing in the bushes?
Hua! Hua! Who are you? Hua!
I'm the cleaner for today. Who the fuck are you? You're messing up the bushes.
Huh?
Get out.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Wait, wait. Question, what the hell are you doing in the bushes?
Me? Oh, wait.
Yeah,
What am I doing? What are you doing?
cleaning.
Give me a deception check.
Deception.
Yeah.
Where is it?
Pulling a Wreck-It Ralph.
There it is.
Oh, I'm tree trimmer from the tree trimming
Oh
company.
my god, dirty 20.
Kind of squints at you like, wait a second. You're not like the people around here. You're a Goliath.
Yeah?
Oh, you're a cleaner. I gotcha. He gives you a wink. I'm a special agent too.
Oh, what type?
I'm on a recon job. You?
What? Rephrase me. What the hell is a recon job outside character?
He's a scout.
A scout. Well, I hunt. Shit. Let me see. Well, I'm just here to see if there's any agent from somewhere else, like the Underdark.
Oh yeah, me too. My boss told me to go look for a hive of evil, and here we are.
What type of evil?
She didn't say.
Just looks around,
Um,
like around him.
Yeah, I'm a part of a new operation she made. Operation Glad CB Ho! Or get lost and don't come back until you've found something useful like a hive of evil.
Oh, that's in a different language. That makes sense. Any progress on like finding evil?
Yes, this hive of evil that is somehow on the surface. I don't know how it works.
He slaps himself in the face. So you don't know how it works.
Well, it's clearly a hive of evil Daw'l and other Underdark creatures conspiring openly on the surface, with various slaves scattered about, seemingly none the wiser. But nothing much useful about it. Perhaps there's some kind of enchantment on this outpost that has yet to affect either of us. I don't know. He shrugs.
You know what? If there's a hole through the Underdark to here, that could be a big ass problem.
Oh, maybe that's how they all got here. I have to tell my commander about that.
Oh, by the way, there is a church over there about the, Drows. Do not go to that church. They're good people. Trust me. I know them.
He kind of looks at you and blinks. I guess some people have an overactive imagination. That's fine.
But you want to kill them?
Me? No. I don't kill. Well, not yet anyways. I'm not that strong.
How old are you?
I'm 24. He puts his hands on his hips and smiles.
Okay. Okay, then shit. Does he lie or does he tell the truth?
Insight check?
No, I'm telling myself if I should tell the lie or the truth about my age.
Okay.
No, I just tell the truth. I'm 20.
All right. Oh, you're rather young. Are you a squire too?
Not particularly.
Hmm. Have you noticed anything else strange about this town that I could report back?
What other strange things? Well, outside character, I don't remember to the top of my head. I mean, I remember that the Underdark tried to kill one of the head priests, but I don't know about that outside character.
Okay.
I mean, inside character. So,
If you can't think of anything, that's fine.
yeah, I mean, not here, but where I was in Hamil, we fought like a plant dragon shit. It was kind of weird.
Oh, that's where my commander and his superiors are right now. They're on a top secret mission themselves.
If it's top secret, why are you telling me?
Oh, because you look like a trustful guy.
You can say that. I don't reveal secrets to everyone, so keep my mouth shut.
Ah, yes, secrets only among the most trusted of individuals. He gives you a thumbs up. Say, who are you working with?
Probably should not say at the moment.
Oh, come on, it's just us here. Besides, everyone's really ignoring us. He says as like a group of drow just pass by you guys, paying none of you guys any the wiser.
Okay. What do I just invent something, or do I just tell about my group? What
Oh,
do
it's
I
up
do
to you.
this? My group is the Outliers.
Never heard of that organization before.
Well, you may soon enough, once we get the proper funds. That is.
Oh, you're an upstart spy network. Okay. Nods his head knowingly.
Oh. Uh. Yeah, but I don't think there's really much to here for the meantime.
Yeah.
Although
The most thing that I found that was sticky and stinky was a cow pie.
a cow pie, never heard of it, but doesn't sound good.
He like lifts his sandal and there's clearly some cow poop on there still.
Ew, clean that.
I can't. They yelled at me when I tried sticking it in the water well.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, what now? I mean, there's not really much to do here, just apart from, watching.
Yeah. I'll probably investigate some more then report back to Commander Paxton.
Oh, that's his name, Commander Paxton. Where's your headquarters thingy?
Oh, right. My commander is the Olivia Paxton, last High Tinker of Siberian.
Tinkier from outside character. Do I know what's Siberian?
Give me a history check.
History. Let me check. Wow, I'm getting good rolls. 22.
The DC was 15. Roughly about 12 years ago, Siberian was a city in Torland that was well known for its magical tools that allow those who did not have innate casting abilities to become functional casters. Basically, the birthplace of the modern artificer. That city got dragged into the hells 12 years ago, and not many people made it out. It was an event called the Fall of Cyberon.
So, full of wait.
There were maybe about 100 survivors in the final camp before people went down to rescue those that were dragged into hell. City never fully recovered and the survivors scattered.
Jesus Christ, that's brutal. Wait. Did Mekar got the powers from there, or is his power totally fucking different?
No, it's different. No.
Hmm.
Yours comes purely from your technology, but obviously different manufacturing.
Hmm. Okay. Some shit like solar panels or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh. Hmm?
No, go ahead.
Yeah, I know of that place. It like fell down like 12 years ago. I don't think they like some people who got that, artificer powers, all that blah 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 shit, really recovered. Are you wait? So that's part of your team? Like, I'm confused here.
Yeah, there's not many of us left. I was a kid when that happened. She was a kid under the High Tinkerer then. He's dead. Now she's technically the High Tinkerer. She's trying to succeed him. It's been a mess.
Oh boy.
What?
Well,
What?
I.
What? She's on her way to become a knight.
Oh, a
Uh,
squire.
well, no, she's a commander of those of us who have like picked up arms and things like that, like me. He like holds his warhammer.
Oh. But so you're okay. So let me get this straight. You're trying to find. You're an operation who are trying to find evil people like drows, demons, and shit.
Well, that's what my commander told me to do. Find some hive of evil and don't come back until I did so.
Where do I know where's evil?
He points down to the ground. Here, clearly.
The hell?
Hmm.
Are you pointing? Are you pointing down or pointing in like our vicinity?
This little clearly open fort. He gestures
Look,
towards the town.
jeez, he's like say, look, they're not evil. They're good people. Just drows usually run away from that bitch.
Hmm. Right. He gives you a wink.
No, you know what? Forget about it.
Give me an insight
Anyways,
check, Mekar. Give me an insight check.
insight. God damn. I'm gonna fail probably. 2. Yeah, that. Yeah, fuck that.
This guy doesn't seem to have many brain cells.
I can tell. Like he's been lying the whole fucking time. I don't think he's gone up to it.
You could probably say whatever you wanted, he'd believe you for the most part.
Oh my god! I just defeated a bone person. No, I mean, I just defeated a lich. Do you believe me? No. Okay. Do you have anything else apart from that, or?
Not really, no. I gotta get back to my commander and her superiors soon. Well, I'd like to after I find something substantial.
What's a character? Does Mekar know where they live or the headquarters?
He didn't say. Could ask.
I can ask. So where's your headquarters? If it doesn't bother asking.
Oh, it's in Cerilo, capital of the Seridian United
Darrow.
Church.
All right. Well, we are in Hamil in a restaurant called the what's it called the Smith. I think no the
Ooh,
Food
Address of
Smith. There
Friends
we
is
go.
always fun. He pulls out a piece of paper and a pen. I love good eans. Where'd you say?
The what's it called? Fuck.
Foodsmith.
The Food Smith. I think so. Yeah.
All right, he writes that down. Foodsmith ally outliers question mark? Yeah. If I go back there, I'll be sure to check it out. Ooh, maybe I'll invite my commander. Although, she's
The,
pretty grumpy. She might ruin the mood. She's a bit
I
of
mean,
a
the food there is
nihilist.
pretty fucking good.
Maybe that might cheer her mood, although he looks around. She's a bit of a nihilist.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
damn. I hope she fixed her mood. I suppose.
Oh, she's always like that. My commander always says to me every morning that I'm brave for waking up every day and daring to leave my room. Although I don't know what that means, but at least we have a routine as commander and squire.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, I gotta go back to work. I'll pay a visit sometime if I have the time.
Of course. Stay safe, my fellow secret agent. He like puts his arm over his mouth like Batman, but he has no cape, and he tries to descend into a shadow somewhere and just bumps a corner of a wall. Oof. Roll! Roll out!
And they think I'm childish. Back to my work. Start cleaning the.
Meanwhile, back at the fish farm.
All right,
Do I just add
everything's
40 gold
cooked.
pieces to my inventory?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right.
All right, fellas. Think we're ready to hit that cave.
Let's do it.
All right, you guys proceed to go into the cave.
Oh, wait, can we find my nest? Did we find my nest? Is it still around somewhere?
Oh, yeah, they were actually using them to help collect fish by the river near the stone. Down here. Yeah, you guys managed to find both nets, filled with seaweed. Well, not seaweed, riverweed and moss. There, you got the reinforced net and like the regular net.
I will add a regular net.
All right. Gonna go ahead and pause the map and change over.
I'll make my neck wet.
Damn, this damn Remix keeps being fucking hard on me. God,
What's getting hard?
the fucking Rubik's Cube. I forgot the fucking algorithm.
I just use an app.
I'm not using an app. That's cheating. Ooh, that's okay. That makes sense. Oh, and the blue ones goes there. Okay, how the fuck am I supposed to do this?
Okay, so I would like a marching order. Who is going into the cave first?
Does anyone besides me have dark vision?
I do.
Not it.
Nightwolf
You go
does.
first, Kusuk.
All right, I'm going. I'll
I'll go
lead the
behind you.
pack.
I think someone with night vision probably stay at the back to watch our six, just in case something sneaks up on us.
Good idea, Nightwolf pats you on the back.
Okay, fine. I'll stay at the back.
Talon, where are you being in this marching order? I'm
Is
putting
there
Grit-
anyone
Grit-
leading?
Grit
I'm
is
leading.
in front. Yep. Duracell is sticking in the middle. And Dylan will take either second or third. Dylan can see in the dark, apparently.
Okay, I'll hang out probably by Kobe.
Ooh, the second to last.
Actually, wait, no, Dylan doesn't have
Yep,
dark vision.
Okay, well then, someone's got to lead Dylan around, so I'll lead Dylan so that they don't get lost.
Dylan actually has a spell for this. Dylan casts Dancing Lights. 4 torch-sized lights float around you guys, like lanterns.
Yay.
The entire cave knows where we are. Good job, Dylan.
Should I turn them off?
Too late now.
Alright. It gets dark for a bit as you proceed further down. It's mostly a dry path as you follow like this small stream that comes from the river. And the further down you go, you see like some tools and things like old fishing nets, a couple like dull fishing knives, descaling tools, things like that set off to the side on some tables. And then you get to a part where the stream kind of overtakes what's left of what's dry here. And there's about like a 1.5 to 2 foot deep path left before you.
Is it getting any claustrophobic?
Not really. The space is about like 20 feet wide.
Okay. Any footprints?
Besides your own, give me a survival check.
$17.
17. You clearly see your guys' own footprints, but then you see, like, near the bank, some familiar Y-shaped footprints going in and out of the water.
Hmm. I think if we follow these steps, we'll see where their quarters are at.
I
Sounds
mean,
good.
Alright. So you're just following the water?
Yeah.
Alright. You follow the water. And eventually does get really thin. You're just left with bare rock with, like, little tiny little itty-bitty inconsequential, like, streams going through the cracks in the rock. And I am opening the map back up.
Ooh. Oh.
oh no. Where the hell am I? Oh, here.
It's gotten significantly brighter in here as there's glowing moss on the walls ahead of you, it seems.
Is it edible?
Survival check?
Go with Chris mode.
Six. Typically, bright-colored stuff means it might be poisonous. You're not sure with neon organic things. Could try.
Nah.
Seems to be just giving off a natural light.
Well, it's working so far. What's down this path?
Down this path, you see a large, circular-ish chamber. How far is your dark? Actually, no, its cave is pretty lit up.
Hmm. What the hell?
You see.
What the hell?
You see before you 4 humming murlocs, and between them a dome of this weird purplish swirling cloudy stuff just in this perfect dome on this.
I turn around and I motion the fellas. Hey, you might want to come take a look at this.
Should I prepare my daggers?
No.
They appear to be focusing intently on whatever it is they're doing.
Okay, we should distract them right the fuck now. This doesn't seem good. Outside character.
That's summoning the Omega Murloc.
Yeah, they are. Let's kill one of them before they actually summon him.
It's up to you guys.
Let's
They're-
do it, guys.
Although,
Mhm.
there's every possibility they're keeping something contained.
You know what? That also can be a possibility.
Just gonna go ahead and move you guys' tokens up here.
Always.
Where's Sunspot? You still here? Been quiet.
I know exactly what I'm going to do. I'm gonna use my spyglass to survey the area.
Okay. Give me a perception check. Yeah, with advantage because of the spyglass. Because there's plenty of
Okay.
light in here.
Okay.
Dirty 20. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and just move you up here so that you can see what's going on, and reveal the rest of the map. There you go.
God, I wish my flat looked like that.
You see, most of the room has like about 2 to 3 feet of water. There's a small center island that is mostly dry, and that's where the other Murlocs are.
Nice. I definitely don't see any more Murlocs in here, it's just these four.
Yeah, there's nothing in here. You do see swimming around in the water these dark-scaled fish, however, and on them is a single, almost white, glassy scale on like different parts on each fish.
I don't like fish. Ooh.
These appear to be the fish farm central breeding grounds.
Alright. I guess I'll head back to the group. Hey guys, I found the fish. They're in this water.
Hey, Sunspot, you here? Uh-oh.
Oh yeah.
He went AFK.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cheese
Sorry,
him.
I'm back.
Oh, you
Cheese.
good?
Yeah, cat got in the nip.
Oh,
Oh my god.
But I locked the door.
clearly it lockpicked it with its claws.
You'd be. I swear, I think he's doing it. Like, I'm not even joking. He can, like, this little shit can open cabinets.
Your cat is secretly a swashbuckler like Puss in Boots.
Oh my god. I mean,
I wouldn't even doubt it.
My cat can knock the fucking door with the door handle. It's fucking crazy. Cats are smart.
The day that cat knocks on my door is the day it's moving out. If you're capable of knocking on the door, I don't know what else you're capable of.
They're capable of scratching you until they give you food. And which my fat ass cat does is starts meowing the fuck out of me, and also standing on top of my food until I give him some of my food. But he is chubby, so yeah,
Fair enough.
yeah. But he lets me sleep like a pillow, so it's like a warm pillow that you can sleep in. Pretty comfortable. He's a kind cat. All cats should be like
Aw.
that. I'll see if I can send a photo like tomorrow or some other day.
Hmm.
No, I did have a
Okay,
photo of
what
this
was
bastard
what
cat.
was asked of me?
If you were okay, because you were quiet
Oh.
for a while.
Sorry.
Yeah, weren't sure if you were like fell asleep or not when I was talking with Mekar.
I am sleepy, not gonna lie.
Damn.
My caffeine has officially like run its course.
No.
Hey, I've been drinking like energy drinks since like 10 in the morning. That's fair enough.
Damn.
Yeah. And the only thing that could really help is if I decide to go make myself a pot of ramen.
Could we take a break right now? Do you want to do that?
Sure.
Everybody take a quick restroom and food break?
Hey,
All right, break time.
Right. Mhm.
I'll be back. I'm gonna grab some food myself.
So, fellow people, I hope you're having a wonderful day. I know I am. Now, oh shit. So, I predict that we're gonna get fucked. Like, real fucked, guys. Do your predictions, do your bingo cards. We're about to roll. We are gonna see how fucked we're gonna get, guys. Because I think if either these two things are gonna happen, they're Murlocs who are keeping that circle alive. If we distract one of them, boom, we get a big ass Murloc or some Cthulhu shit. Terraria Cthulhu. Oh, I don't know. Fuck that. Not, I'm never gonna do that shit. Or we actually need to kill one of the Murlocs so this doesn't happen and they don't summon the big ass Murloc. After that, what do you think, guys? What do you think? Do your bingo cards predict the future? Wazza! I wonder if there's actually someone there. Maybe check in Discord. I mean Twitch. I'm your game host for tonight. No one's here. It's about to be crazy. It is dark and scary. The double donk chocolate cookie. I think that's how you say it. Oh god, brain rot is so fucked up. But like I said, drink plenty of water, have a healthy life, and as always, thanks for watching. That sounded a lot like Mad Pat. Also, that kid looks like Steven Universe or gives me the vibes. I know you're gonna be hearing this, Frenyar, so just pointing that out. Man, it feels nice to be here, talking with you guys. Absolutely no one. So I'm scared, and this is about to end up real bad. Oh, it's real silent here. A B C D E F G H I J K N L M O P Q R S T U V W X Y and Z. Now I know my ABCs. Next time I will learn my months. Hmm. So I got this Rubik's Cube. And I forgot the algorithm to solve it, so... Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I have returned.
Oh shit, that scared me.
Excellent.
I've just been fucking around with the Twitch. There's
Oh.
no one here.
That happens.
Yeah. I did say some interesting stuff.
What kind of stuff?
Nothing horrible, just I'm pointing that out. You know the character you just sent, that kid, 24-year-old. Is it a girl or a man?
Guy, you think? You didn't ask.
Okay, he was him. I believe he looks like Steven Universe to me, like that fucking kid.
Nope. It's a halfling.
I know, but he gives me the vibe of Steven Universe.
Steven Universe?
Mekar
Yeah,
thinks the
the
character
kid.
he just talked to remind him of Steven Universe.
Whoa, flashback.
Steven Universe couldn't roll if his life depended on it.
Just gonna point that out. Talon seems like Peridot.
Paradox? What?
I think Kobe is like
Peridot.
Peridot. Kobe would like Peridot.
I mean, you're not the grumpy one like Talon. No respects, man. I love your character. If you're hearing this after stream. Who the fuck would be the clustering shit?
Who's Pearl?
Pearl was like you know
Mr.
what?
Krabs' daughter.
Jesus Christ, you just popped out of nowhere. Who would be Pearl, to be honest? Not me. I'm not that type of person. Oh, clean and everything. No. Maybe. Maybe. No, I don't know.
I don't know enough about Steven Universe to voice an opinion.
Yeah.
The most important thing to learn from Steven Universe is that genocide is okay as long as you say sorry afterwards.
Exactly.
Yeah, I know that part from it. That was just ridiculous.
Also, never look up Rebecca Sugar's version of what concrete was going to look like.
I'm gonna tell you right now. Her mother did all of this. This kid was what's called mentally scarred because of her fucking mother. All her fault. It was all her fault. I don't care what that woman did. It's all her fault. Poor fucking child. Needed to fix her mom's problems. What
Generational
a fucking
trauma.
Yeah. Worst part is he probably is gonna die before. He's gonna see all his family members die before anyone else. He's just gonna stay like that for a long time because he's a part crystal, so they can live up to like thousands of years. So yeah, it's weird.
I think Steven Universe Future confirms that he's aging like a normal person, doesn't it?
Or maybe he
I
just
mean-
chooses to age. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, he chooses to age. We saw it some time ago. Remember that one episode?
Oh yeah, when he gets
aged
all
like
old and shit.
crazy? Yeah. That kind of really scared the shit out of me when I was a child.
I want Omni-Man to go to the Steven Universe world.
Oh my god, that would be fucking hilarious and also scary as hell.
That would be a fun day.
I think Grumple, what was it called?
Grunkle Stan?
Uncle Grandpa?
Oh
No,
yeah, Uncle
Uncle
Grandpa was
Grandpa.
in that. I remember seeing clips of that.
Oh, I hate that
Yeah,
episode.
yeah. Not a fan of that episode, but it's the only collaboration we're gonna get.
Yeah, let's just rip off Mixer Pickler. That, yeah.
Hmm.
Will make him way more annoying.
I did not like what's it called?
Uncle
Uncle
Grandpa.
Grandpa. Thank you. I get confused. It was just, but it only appeared like once or twice in Cartoon Network. But I wish it appeared more because I did not like Teen Titans Go. It fucking sucked.
I
24/7.
hated that show so much.
We're talking
Me
about the
too.
reboot one, right?
It's still
Yes.
going, man.
Yeah.
It's,
Okay.
oh my god.
Let
It's
me
now
tell you right
DC's
now.
longest running cartoon show. Isn't that great?
Oh
No.
my god. Let me tell you, it runs like all week, every single day, like nonstop Teen Titans Go. The only days that doesn't is like the school days, like Monday and Tuesday. But until then, we don't come back to school. So those people who are in homeschool get to see that shit, like the good shit. Yeah, it sucks, and I just stopped watching Cartoon Network. Cartoon Network, this is all your fucking fault for letting that happen. This is your fault, not the viewers' fault. Your fault for shutting down your damn company.
Well,
Get a
there's that
better
meme.
animation team.
There's that meme that was going around a while back. That was the schedule for Cartoon Network was just abysmal because of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
They didn't want to produce any other new cartoons or reboot old ones that were actually good.
Teen Titans, the original one was pretty good, but they ruined it. So I don't think they should like reboot anything. Every show had their own purpose and likes.
Do you remember what happened with Thundercats Roar?
No,
Oh
because
god, I remember that.
that was taken down from our country. I'm pretty sure. Never saw it before.
Good. Thundercats Roar tried to do a roast episode against all the haters. They included a skull of a deceased voice actor from the modern reboot that happened a couple of years back during that episode, and they got
Oh,
so
lovely.
much backlash.
Oh my god, they're fucking morons.
They had the
Yep.
main guy get up on stage and say, anyone who doesn't like our show is this poopy head.
Yeah. And then immediately
Poopy head.
after that, they showed the edgy reboot or whatever that happened a couple of years prior. The lino from that next to the skull of the dead voice actor's character.
Oh my god. Wait, are we talking about the new reboot one? The Thundercats reboot one?
Thundercats Roar, yes.
They did a collaboration with Teen Titans Go.
Yes, they did.
Fucking
Oh,
awful. I
fucking
hated
course
it.
they did.
They ruined fucking Cartoon Network. This is, like I said, their fault for doing this. Thinking kids could be manipulated. No, they prefer Skibbly Toilet at this point. Even worse, but hell, nah, I'm not watching that shit anymore. It got worse and worse.
Ew.
What the fuck is that?
Ew.
That's from the Thundercats Roar episode.
Oh my god. You know, that thing looks like Garfield and what was the other fucking character? That cat from the Wonders in Wonderland, something like that, had a
That-
baby.
That thing is from the original cartoon, I believe.
Ew.
Okay, I like the second one.
Yeah, the middle
I
one.
like the it's pretty. It has a good look to it. Then the third one that's beside that one. Let me see. Left.
Yeah, to the left, that's the OG.
original.
That's the original.
Yeah, the OG. And then we're talking about the other fucking one that doesn't look anything like the other fucking cool characters.
Yep, that's the one on the right.
Hmm How can they get so bad?
For one, being cheap with the Cal Art style, with the simple, easy to quickly animate, hand-drawn style. that can be replicated by a team of artists, so that they don't have to pay them as much.
I often wonder
Right.
how much trouble that kind of style has on the artist's like own style and shit. Like, do they get worse at drawing if they do that too long?
Yeah, they do.
I feel like it's a manual. Like they just follow. Like that's just a style they follow, and then it's like, yeah, they still have their own thing, but it's just like that's just the uniform.
Yeah, because like they all have similar, not the exact same, but like similar head styles that are shown in Amazing World of Gumball, obviously Steven Universe, and other shows like that. Even Starverse: The Force of Evil, they had similar head styles. It was just like, again, what people called the Cal Arts style, California School of Arts, because that was where a lot of the artists were
Man.
coming from, and they were cheap.
You know, when I'm not gonna have a job after this. Like, my future job is being an animator, and after all this shit happening in like Cartoon Network, like fucking those big corporation also adding AI, I'm not gonna have a job, man. I'm gonna be
Go
fucking
indie.
screwed.
Yeah.
Go independent.
How?
Ju-
How?
Here's the thing, you
Just
see-
make
you
a
see all these
project.
shows-
You have a pencil, you got a paper, do something.
Yeah,
Here's the
advertise
thing,
yourself.
shows like Has Been Hotel and like all Amazing Digital Circus, they all started off as like indie, individual animators and stuff doing little small animations before hitting the big time.
True.
Just
To
start
be honest,
small.
Digital Circus was a fucking blast. It's a good series. I don't know. I know the creator, Goose World. I think that's how they
Yeah,
call the name.
Gooseworks.
Yeah, I remember the first thing I remember the person making was what's it called? Running Rummo, I think it was called. That it looked like a fucking jelly bean or something. I will send the video later. And then I remember. Okay, I have a question. Has anyone saw the podcast with some famous animators? I mean, what's it called? Yeah, animators.
I don't watch a lot of
You know how
podcasts.
little that narrows it down.
Okay,
Yeah.
so it had what shit? Fuck, how do I explain? I'm pretty sure it had Hasman Hotel, the directors from there, then the directors from SMG4, then Senor Pello, then the other fuckers. I forgot the others because I don't know the other ones, but
Oh,
they
are
had
you
like a
talking about
little
like the
podcast.
little podcast that they were doing for Hell of a Boss, and they were like all like hanging out and just doing stuff?
Yeah, I think so. Did anyone
Yeah,
saw Mr.
I've seen a
Pello?
couple of those.
But
Don't
hello?
recall. I don't recall.
Damn it.
So that fucked up cartoon with the dog.
Okay, it's the Spooky Month kids. Have you heard of them?
No.
No?
Shit. Fuck. This is not narrowing them down. Fuck. You know what? I'm gonna bring a picture of them. Actually, I want to see something. Has anyone heard of Jane Animations or James Animation?
Yeah.
No, the odd one's out.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
a lot of people have heard of Jaden Animations at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Which one is that?
Huh?
Jaden's the one with
Which
the
one?
parakeets.
Okay, good. I'm thinking of a different James animator.
There's a lot of James and Jane. It gets confusing sometimes.
I know, right?
What do you
American
think
names are so boring.
Oh my god.
Hello, James. I am
No,
also James.
wait. Hold up. I think Jade Animation is not American. I think she's Japanese.
No, she's not. I mean,
You-
ethnically, maybe. Pretty sure she lives either in America or Canada.
I think
I don't
no,
watch
yeah,
her.
America. Yeah, makes sense. Not many people watch Jade Animation who are in like fucking doing their own shit. Anyways, I'm gonna find Mr. Pello. Let's continue with the session.
Yes, let's continue.
Sure.
So, Kobe has scanned the entire area with the spyglass. There appears to be no other Murlocs besides the one currently on the platform, which are currently humming around this strange purple half sphere.
Okay, guys, what's the plan?
How many pellets
try
you
not-
got?
Just over 10 more.
Think we could go around them and jump them?
They seem to be focusing on whatever's inside that circle. I think we could sneak up on them pretty easy, yeah.
That's not good.
Uh-oh.
What happened?
My headphones are about to die.
Damn.
Get the charging cord.
I don't know if it'll work with me. Like, I don't know if it'll like cut it off or not.
Try it.
Only one way to find out.
Yep.
Fuck around and find out. Let's see how this goes.
All right, headphones. I know I have a low battery. Give me a second.
You know what? The idea you suggested going independent is not a bad idea. You good?
Hello.
Hello.
Yep, we hear you.
Okay, so it's working. Now, as soon as I plug them in, Discord froze.
Oh.
Ooh, HD
Okay.
glasses.
Now it's
Good.
it's good.
Okay, just took a second to adapt.
Oh, shit, spider.
Oh boy, kill it.
I mean, I throw the glasses to the wall, so it's probably dead.
Okay.
Those were expensive ass glasses. I should not done that. Anyways.
So, is that the plan? We're sneaking up on these guys?
Yeah.
I did. Okay, so outside character, when I was all alone in the stream, I did had 2 predictions. I'm not gonna say it. I just want to see if my bingo cards are right.
Okay. So, who's going into the room first?
I guess I'll do it. I'm the sneakiest.
Alright. You're stealthing in.
You know it.
Stealth check.
Okie dokie. Fuck a doodle.
Alright. Move where you want to move. Splish. Splish, 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 splish. You are in now about 3 feet-ish water.
That's water?
Yes.
Oh.
The darker, like, brighter blue stuff, let me just get a pointer.
Wait, 3 feet of water?
Yeah. So
Oh
this
god, I'm
stuff,
swimming.
this stuff down here, that's about 5 feet. This area that you're in, that is about 3 feet. This up here is out of the water, and so is this platform where you guys are.
Actually, you know what? That's good, because that means I can submerge myself and stay out of view.
Yeah, Kobe, you look like a crocodile, just gliding through the water with your head above the water.
Come at me, Floridians, see what happens.
So far, you haven't really been noticed.
I guess I'll just signal to the others to follow me.
Oh my god. What do we do? Do we just enter into the water?
It's up to you guys. Yep, Grotek trudges through. You are now in 3-foot water.
Okay.
You're tall, so you're right unaffected mostly.
Boing.
Yep. Dylan helps you up, Talon.
Thanks.
Talon, you're like 4 foot, right? So this is coming up to around your neck.
Yeah.
Yeah, being down here is
Still.
not good for you.
I hate
Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Is someone good? What happened?
Galactic has to deal with something.
Damn. He sounded pissed.
Hope he's alright.
We'll just let him deal with it.
Alright. I probably do need to like enter a pillar so I don't get hit by my spells. I mean, lose concentration on my spells, not hit with my whatever.
Currently listening to this because it thinks it appropriate.
Oh hell yeah, Fallout. Let me hear this.
My bad, fellas.
You good?
You good?
Little brother decided to play technical support, and I'm the assistant.
Oh
Oof.
no.
So I wasted. I guess he wasted $150 because he doesn't know how to use a VR headset,
Oh my
and he
shit.
bricked it.
Oh boy.
How do you do that?
So now it's my fault for not giving him the right resources. So now that I'm dealing with that now.
He wanted to join the session?
No.
Or is it a different brother?
So everyone has returned. You guys are in the central chamber of the room.
What should I do? What should we do? Not I. Oh hell nah. I'm going to the left.
Alright.
Wait, question, DM.
Is
Can I get
oh,
on top of that? Oh, sorry.
Nope, that's a wall Duracell. Also, you're now in 5 foot water. Sunspot?
Well, I was just...
Okay, the only thing I can really do is ping. Is this like a rock?
Yep. That is a platform you could stand on.
Oh, not stand on, more like hide behind.
If you were to go under the water.
Wait, that's underwater?
No, that is slightly out of the water. Like, you could either stand behind it or crouch behind it, but if you crouch behind it, your head would go underwater.
Okay. Well, shoot.
Just due to your height, it's not really something you could easily hide behind.
Okay. I guess I'll just follow everyone else then, because it's really all I can do.
As you guys get closer, it seems that they're not paying too much attention to you. They're just continuing to hum. They're doing this sort of rhythmic, Murloc-y hum or chant.
I'll take one out, but let me just jump on.
It doesn't seem like a good idea because I feel like if we distract them, a Cthulhu being is gonna fucking appear. Or the opposite. It's a 50-50 on this, to be honest.
Are you shouting that from across the room?
What did you say?
Are you shouting that from across the room? He's still in the water.
I'm confused. Why?
You're
Wait,
on
what do
the
you
other
mean?
side of the room.
I'm saying this outside character.
Oh,
Okay. That's
It's up to you guys what we do here.
Sooner we kill these things, the better. Honestly.
You six just going for it.
Oh my god.
We have to approach, guys.
All right, everyone pick a Murloc, and we all attack on 3.
Oh my god, you're gonna no, Frenya, I'm gonna be keeping myself there.
okay, you're gonna stay there? Alright.
Yeah.
He's having a swim.
Howard,
I'm trying to not lose concentration on my spells, so I'm helping out the team.
Okay, you're not concentrating on anything right now.
Later, when I do my cloud of daggers.
Okay.
But concentrate on anything right now.
70 feet away. Well, there's plenty of you guys to gang up on these dudes and take them all out in one hit, so I guess I'll just stay here, wait until something pops up.
Oh, man.
Eddie, do you need to go deal with this?
That's the problem. It's not something I can go and do.
Can you put him
I'm
on-
just sitting here trying to think of a solution to give him so he can get off my back.
What's the issue with the headset exactly? Is it just like not turning on?
It's a Windows mixed reality headset, and the problem is it's discontinued. So getting it to work is finicky.
Yeah, let's summon this boss.
Actually, wait a minute. How deep is this water?
3 feet. What you're in right now is 3 feet. Actually, no.
Okay.
Not that water. You're on the island right now. Quote unquote island.
Yeah.
You're on dry
how deep
land.
is the water surrounding these Murlocs?
That is 5 feet.
All right. Javelin.
Alright, give me an attack roll.
All of us or just Talon?
Just Talon.
Okay.
I mean, I can't reach them, so.
Falls over face first, dead. The magic that was surrounding it disappears.
Nice. Alright. Just get my way over here.
The other Murlocs seem to have noticed your presence, but is not reacting. They're not changing what they're doing.
I know that's like out of character, above game. I know that's a big red flag.
Mhm.
But Talon's like, well, if they're not gonna move, it just makes my job a lot easier.
Yeah, Kobe too.
Anyone else want to take a shot at him?
Yeah, I'll pop this top right one in the back of the head.
Okay, roll attack, roll Kobe.
Oh, yeah. Right in the back of the head, and I will delete another ball bearing.
Another one dead.
I feel like we're summoning Cthulhu.
Yeah, like I said, Cthulhu shit. We're not gonna survive this, guys. Rest in peace.
Yeah, rip.
Not in peace. No, not in peace. In pieces.
$5 says Mekar dies first this time.
Uh,
Again.
I'm not Mekar. Mekar's alive, so he's gonna be lit.
Well, Duracell's gonna die first.
No, you owe me $5. You said it already.
No. Duracell's gonna just randomly fall over back in Gelbin's den.
No.
I'm gonna shoot my javelin or throw my javelin at one of them.
All right.
The next one. Let's see.
The orb seems to be flickering. And there is
I know I
one
really
left.
suck at these. Can I make an Arcana check? You know, like I really suck at
He's
these.
still.
Sure, give me an Arcana check. Honestly, dude, just put him on mute. There's nothing we can do tonight.
I don't want to be a horse. No.
Got an
You don't
11.
need Arcana, let this motherfucker burn.
No.
I don't know, it seems like the smoke's getting weaker. Don't know what's up with the smoke. But hey, job's a job.
Alright, last one.
Hut!
Want to take this one out, Greta?
Dude. Looks like my man's getting mad.
Yeah.
I jab at this thing with a dagger.
All right, give me a attack roll.
I miss, and he's standing right in front of me.
Well, he was standing still, so no, you do hit him. You hit him right in the back. Falls over, dead.
What is this that they were doing?
Field is dispelled.
I jump in the middle of it.
You see
Jump around.
You see on the ground in the center a weird little totem-like thing. It's got like a little happy smile on it. Appears to be made of wood with some weird bone on it. That vaguely resembles a human face.
Are they summoning a person?
Or keeping one trapped.
Made out of wood, can I do a check on it?
Sure.
Would you like Arcana?
Give me just a history check. Actually, no, nature check with your proficiency bonus. So it's 16, I believe.
Yeah, it's the same. It's the same fucking thing. Can I just apply that to it?
You're familiar with many types of wood. Working as a carpenter. It's very porous. It doesn't feel like wood. Give me an Arcana check real quick.
It begins to shift and morph until we hear a very familiar yet annoying voice. Greeting,
Oh, shit.
John.
This
Oh,
was this wood was either grown magically or it's from another plane.
Oh shit. Oh
As
no.
you're not seeing any notices of anything carved, it looks rather like it was grown and then cut off at the base and placed here.
What the hell? This stuff's from a different plane. Why is it here?
You know what? That could be from the Fae coming from here. That could explain something.
No, sorry. No, come over and take a look at this.
I'm keeping a safe distance. I don't.
What's going on?
Did we take this?
Hmm.
Do you
Looks
want to
weird.
take it?
Hey,
Feels
Duracell.
like if we walk out with that, we'll have some sort of curse.
Yeah?
I'm not touching that thing.
What do
You're
you
the
want?
magic guy here. You either come over and make yourself useful, or get the fuck out.
Fine, fine. Jesus, what do you want me to search?
Magic wood over here. Any idea what it could be?
Let me check.
I know it's from another plane. That's about all I got, though.
From another plane? Huh. Let me take a look at this. He picks up the wood and investigates the wood to
Okay.
try to recognize where it comes from.
Your choice, Duracell. Either Arcana or Religion.
Arcana or religion? Give me a second. It's loading. So can you tell me which one's higher?
No.
Shit. You guys keep talking.
I-
I'm gonna
I-
wait until it loads.
I can. Your wisdom is higher than your intelligence. So.
But that doesn't.
Your proficient religion, you have +2 in that. Arcana, you have +1.
Then +2.
Alright, I'll click the religion button for you.
Thank you.
This is a hag's totem.
What the fuck is that? Oh.
Oh, no.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
This totem was specifically carved from hag's bane.
Oh
Wait.
no. Is that a Fae?
You smell it, and it smells sweet and almost intoxicating. This is a lure. Someone put this
if we-
here.
He has shivers on down his spine. Guys, comes from a hag.
I know what that is.
So, yeah, I definitely know what those are.
A hag is basically a witch.
Yeah.
Had me a
And
few of
let me-
those in my time. Pretty fun stuff.
Jesus
A
Christ.
witch?
Question. Are these from the Feywild? Because I heard of hags in the Feywild.
Hag's bane, yes, that was the check to identify this. And you have
Okay,
a
so
Fey
it's-
associated god, so you would have read about something like this.
This comes from the Feywild, and I don't know what it's doing here. This seems like it was placed here, but...
Why were they worshipping it?
No. You
This
don't think
could-
You don't think it has anything to do with that one guy that was messing with us before, do you?
No.
What guy? What guy?
You don't know him.
Oh.
The one that makes food go bad?
Yeah, that one.
I haven't met
Wait,
that guy
yeah.
yet.
Wait, mix food bad?
Yeah, he
What do you mean?
possessed me a while ago.
Oh shit. Question, Freyard, would he know what Talon's talking about?
No.
No. Huh. I don't know if it was a Fae or not. Outside character, yes, it was a Fae, but he doesn't know that. But this does not seem good. I had to tell this to my priest.
Yeah, the
Well, I
presence
take
of a
this.
hag, that is a big red flag for you, Duracell.
Mm-hmm. It's their fucking Fae. I hate Fae now. Jesus Christ. I don't know. Grab everything you need. We have to get the fuck out of here. This is not safe.
Agreed. Let's get out of here.
All right, I. Hold on, I see a passageway down here.
Don't go. It might be a trap.
I'm just saying I see it. I'm just want to have a closer look.
Don't.
You go ahead and
Do we take this? Do we take this thing with us, or?
I'm taking the log. This is gonna go with I'm gonna talk this to the priest.
all right. Grittig, you look down that hallway. That's where they cut the fish.
Oh. Never mind. Nothing crazy.
Before
Yeah.
that, Duracell will
Yeah, I like fish
keep
because
the-
that's where they cut it.
Oh.
Yeah, there's literally nothing else in here.
Before he goes, he wants to fulfill the last thing that Mekar wanted to see if there's ore in this place.
Give me a nature check.
Why is everything loading? I'm so sorry for making you roll everything, DM. I'm sorry.
This is playing the game.
Hmm?
That's playing the game.
If I wasn't okay with making checks, I wouldn't ask you to do anything. 6. There's moss and rocks. Earth.
Yeah.
You're not a geologist.
Yeah, he says like, yeah, this kid wasn't on top, was on something, I don't know, thinking there's fucking ores in this shit.
It's pretty in here, but you know.
Eh. He doesn't have a pickaxe apart from that, so yeah. Duracell's hurrying you up to get the fuck out of there. He doesn't feel safe here.
All right. Let's leave. I think our job here is done.
Let's make like Michael Jackson and beat it.
Let's act like a bar of soap and give them the slip.
All right, you
Nice
guys
background
leave and exit the cave successfully.
We did it. We did it. We did it. Hooray.
We did it.
Bellissimo.
Bellissimo. Wait, we can't say that. We might jinx it.
We killed the Murlocs and avenged our friend. We did it. We did it. We did it. Hooray.
Yay!
Hooray!
Hooray for genocide! Yay!
We
Oh,
found
God.
the totem
I'm
that belonged
sorry.
to the Fae. We did it. We did it. We did it. Hooray.
See, now it's
We're so
okay.
screwed.
All right, you guys
We did
return
it.
back out to the exterior of the fish farm. It seems to be turning to night, as you've been out here for quite a while.
Well,
Now it's time to camp.
yeah. Well, I
Yeah.
mean, there is the house. We could just crash there.
Yeah, there are beds. There's
Yeah, I don't
5
think they're
beds.
gonna-
Yeah,
Does it-
perfect.
1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6. Who's sleeping on the floor? Night Wolf says.
Kobe. Kobe.
Damn.
Okay.
He just curls up like a dog at the foot of someone's bed.
Alright. There is a broken window in there. One of you has to, like, clear the glass off one of the beds before you can, like, actually sleep. Dylan, like a mummy, kind of just sleeps in their armor.
Oh my god. I mean, it's pretty comfortable. I've worn armor and slept in it. It's pretty comfortable, to be honest.
You know, like, is the most armor like padded?
On the
What is
inside, yeah.
padded?
Yeah, so
But
it's probably
nor-
padded?
Yeah, but normally in D&D, if you sleep in your armor, you get a debuff. Or your long rest has to take longer.
Uh,
To be honest, that sounds like bullshit.
which is funny. Like,
I was about to say, how about you go sleep in armor, but you literally just said that you did that.
Yeah. That
as I
wouldn't
do, I'm
work.
sleeping in full armor. I'm sleeping with none.
Pretty
So,
cozy in the winter.
I have an offer for you guys.
Okay.
I did mention that this was intended to be the end capstone of this story arc for level 3,
Right.
but there was also the optional quest to go kill the Manticore, which I did say would go away if you guys were to go to level 4. And you would lose out on that encounter permanently and any rewards. Would you like to next session encounter that?
I wouldn't mind encountering that, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
So we'll hold off
Yeah.
from level 3 for another session.
Yep, sounds good.
Yeah.
Alright. And I think we're going to call the session there.
Oh, yeah.
I actually do want to do one more thing before that.
Yes.
Can I check? Can I? Jesus. So in that wood, can I check any more details, like any more information where it came from?
Nope,
Like
I
the
gave you
ocean.
I gave you everything you could find. You passed all my checks. You muted yourself, Becker. Well.
They
Wah,
all
wah.
didn't- I mean, I'm back.
Alright, good session. Now, I'm going to open up the map. I'm going to show something to you guys.
What did we miss?
Nothing. You guys missed
Oh,
nothing.
okay.
You're fine.
I think about that bridge you made and when we were first starting out, that chest that was like obviously there, and it was like, nah, we ain't pick it.
Yeah, so here's all the other Murlocs you guys have killed outside the camp.
Jeez.
Yeah, with the Clawfoot Raptor token, that's there. You guys had to kill approximately 50 Murlocs. And you guys managed you guys managed to do it piece by piece. Slowly getting patrols really helped.
All right, now here's my next question.
Yes.
How many were there originally?
54.
You would had of us go up against 54 of these things.
In small
So
waves
what
of like
you're
about
saying
12-ish,
is-
yes. Which should have taken...
As we
Look.
missed 4.
Look, if you guys were prioritizing double wielding, which means you guys had double the attack actions more often than not. So, 12 per wave shouldn't be too much for you guys to handle on good rolls.
And the polar opposite of rolls happened.
Yeah, that and some bad planning, which initiated some other waves to happen at the same time as others, did cause some problems.
Yeah, that was a mess.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you guys did manage to figure out some good workarounds, such as the hot sauce pellets. I wrote down in my mind that if it killed a Murloc, another Murloc wouldn't be able to revive it. However, if it was cleaned off, then it could be revived.
Yeah, I thought of that too. That's why I didn't want to shoot that dude by the water.
Yeah, I guess if it I feel like if it's sitting there, if the bullet was in there for a bit, then it probably wouldn't have mattered. But I mean, if it's still fresh, then yeah.
Yeah. And then also, like, another thing you guys could have done, which I wanted to hint at with the charcoal down burnt house, was just fire, and just keeping them in fire or just drying them out too long would probably work as well. Again, I didn't have any singular intended solutions, but I had like multiple things that you guys could do planned out ahead of time. But nothing specific I intended for you guys to 100% go for. And congratulations, you guys actually did it by yourselves with the patrols and things like that. That helped out significantly.
What?
I'm just excited that I'm gonna get my fucking homunculus. No, I mean my big.
Gotta destroy it on sight.
Yeah, your little scarecrow. Where is this?
Yeah.
Where'd I put it?
So I saw one meme about homunculus. It's like homunculus has escaped imprisonment, destroy on sight, and it was this one frame of Jimmy Neutron of when he was swapped with his hamster for some reason.
I don't remember that episode. That was weird.
As you do. Normal thing to happen on that show.
Yeah.
He swapped bodies with somebody, and it's like I remember because he was liking a pecan pie, and Mom was like, "Oh, what the hell is this rodent?" And chaos ensued.
I miss the classic Jimmy Neutron stuff. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Go to bed. Go do your other things that you people need to do. I will clean up the table.
Yeah, I gotta hit the hay.
Later, everybody. I had fun.
Yeah.
Good
Thank
night,
you all
y'all.
for coming tonight.
Happy bad.
Anytime.
Goodbye, everybody. I'll remember you all in therapy.
Happy bad.